Wait, did it go live? Okay. No, it didn't. Only microphone audio is being broadcast. Okay. Hello, freaks, geeks, psychos, and sociopaths. So, Marvel Rivals keeps crashing. This is like the third stream I've tried doing Marvel Rivals. So today we're just going to fucking clean. That's what we're doing. We're just fucking cleaning. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. We're gonna clean a van. That's it. I'm so mad. I'm so angry. We're washing a car. I don't even have a thumbnail made for this. I'm not probably even going to make a thumbnail for this. We're just power wash. It was either I was going to power wash or I was debating we're going to play the PETA cat game. I forget what it's called. Kitten Squad or something. Also, hello, Lazy Nugget. How are you doing on this fine day? We were trying to do Marvel Rivals, but everything fell apart. So now we're cleaning a van. Who knows? We might get more enjoyment out of this. I know I'm having fun. Do people actually, like... I know these games are nice and relaxing, but these are like the kind of games you gotta be in the mood for, in my opinion. Also, I had a job that was detailing cars, and this is like the most satisfying thing ever. No more Smash Bros. Sup, Joker. Smash Bros. Oh, we're gonna go back to that eventually. Right now, because Marvel Rivals is out and stuff. Oh, I didn't even think of that, to be honest. But yeah, we gotta finish that roster. I didn't even think of that. That's something we can possibly do this week. I'm glad someone said that, because I totally forgot about that. But yeah, this week I'll do Smash Remix. Like I said, I've been so hyped up on Marvel Rivals because it's finally on PS4, but it keeps crashing. So instead, we're doing this. That's why it took so long for the stream to come up, because I was like, you know what? I'm gonna download this game and just do whatever. Let's make these wheels all beautiful, shall we? Don't know why the wheels are important. What if we were like selling the car, but it was a business car, so we don't have to make the wheels spotless. I guess it's all about image. Yes, Marvel Rivals is on PS4 now. It came out on PS4... maybe like 2 weeks ago, I think. Thanks, gamer. Also, with me going and looking at all the weird games I've gotten for free off PlayStation, I'm thinking about maybe doing a series where, like, if I don't know what to stream or whatever, we'll just stream weird games I find on the PlayStation Store. And I'll do the same thing with, like, itch.io and stuff. So that's an idea. I can't wait until I have a better PC so that I can record. Because that would be great. Actually, I have big plans for October. October, I already have a ton of games lined up. And, I will have my webcam involved. So, during October, all the horror games I'm gonna play, I already have my entire spot decorated for Halloween and everything. I love Halloween. Halloween is my favorite holiday. So, yeah, expect horror games. Expect a lot come October. One of them I'm actually really excited for. It's a game I've heard a lot about, and it's like a classic, Cry of Fear, I believe it's called. And then, I mean, we're gonna do some joke horror games as well, because I found some weird-ass horror games on itch.io, so we'll do some joke ones. I'll probably dedicate a video to those, because they pretty much fit all in the same theme. What else do I have planned? Can I turn my sensitivity up? Because that turning is awful. Controller sensitivity all the way up. Controller cursor sensitivity all the way up. There we go. Woo! Great. That's still really... Oh no, that's okay. Alright, might be a little too fast. Is it Silent Hill PT? Yeah, PT? That might be it. I do want to do a Silent Hill game eventually. Because there's a new one coming out, and I know they're remaking the second one. I'm also doing, for October, I want to get more, well, I think I'll just see how October goes, because I don't know what days I'll be able to upload or anything during October. So if I'm able to upload like I want to, I will find more horror games. Like, I know we did Resident Evil 8. I'll do Resident Evil 7. Possibly. This is all up in the air. This is all just up in the air. Just brainstorm. So this is not cemented yet. But if everything goes according to plan, we will do a lot. Silent Hill Homecoming? That sounds familiar. Is it on Steam? If it's on Steam, I can probably do Silent Hill Homecoming for Halloween. I have no clue. I'm a fan of Silent Hill, but I'm not like a huge fan of Silent Hill. Is there a way I can like get onto... Okay, yeah. Dude, it works better the closer you are. That's how it works in real life, so I don't understand why... Oh, I guess it's like... If you're too close, it'll spray in your face. We go from a game like Marvel Rivals to a game like this. What a jump. Like I said, I was going to do the PETA one, but I might save that. The Silent Hills, the games I've played of the Silent Hill variety, I've played, oh, I don't remember the names. I've played Silent Hill 2 on PS1. I've played, there's one where there's like a guy and he's in prison, and like, I think his daughter gets hit in a drunk driving accident or something. I've played that one. And that one I believe was on the Wii. I know I've played one on the Wii. Yeah, Silent Hill F or something. I think it's something like that. I think it's Silent Hill F. I heard rumors, I don't know if this is true. I've heard rumors that they were trying to make a Silent Hill where, like, your actions would actually dictate what kind of monsters you would get in Silent Hill, so that it was more of a unique experience. Is this 99%? Oh. What? It's clean. Is that oh, the mirrors. What? Oh well, can I like cash this in? Are we good now? We cash this in or something? How do I do that? Clean the van. What the But anyways, I heard there was a Silent Hill game where they were going to do that. I don't know if that was scrapped or if that's going to be incorporated with Silent Hill F. What is happening? Continue. I'm in it. What? Revisit your favorite... Okay. I guess I'm in career. So... Oh, window. Oh, it says it. I'm just dumb. Okay, well, stop. Stop. Okay. Yay! I did it! Oh, we get a time lapse? That's great. I'm glad I got to watch that. My favorite horror movie? Oh, that is a hard one. So, I am a huge horror movie nerd. So, I like... If we're talking horror movie in general, it's not really a horror movie, but I really like the Gremlins. But if we're talking, like, slashers, Thanksgiving's a good one. That came out, I think, in 2021. If we're talking, like, classic slashers, Freddy Krueger by far, because his personality is just fun. But Jason is a close second. A zombie film I really like, I think it's just called Zombie. It's either called Zombie or Zombies, and it's, this one's an old film, and it was made... Basically, it's a zombie apocalypse, but on an island, and... It's disgusting. It's absolutely, with the time it came out and stuff. Ugh, I gotta do all this? Are you serious, man? I have 25. Oh. Funnily enough, my first girlfriend... Okay, I don't care about your first girlfriend. I'm trying to clean your house. What did you do? Wait, I'm gonna do something really funny and original here that no one has ever done in this game before because it's funny and it is 100% original. I bet you no one's ever done this before. They made a... Look, it's cherries, and it's got, like, a little leaf right here, and it's kind of, like, the leaf's drooping down a little bit. But, like, the cherries are connected by, like, another stem. And, like, the cherries have a little bit of detail on them. Just, like, just a little tiny bit of detail. Well, they're cherries, but they have seeds, right? So we're adding the seeds. And, yeah. Look, we made a mouse. Look, it's Mickey Mouse. See? See, YouTube? It's Mickey Mouse. You just got a lot of pupils. I can't choose between Halloween and It. Which It? Are we talking classic, or are we talking, the one with Bill Skarsgård? I think that's his name. I'm so bad with names. Honestly, normally, wait, the classic one, yeah, that one's good. Normally, I don't like remakes or like sequels or anything, but they did really good with the It remake or reboot, whatever the fuck they call it. I got no clue what it's considered. I think they did a good job. It's not as good. I don't think no matter what they did, it would never be as good as the originals, but it was still good enough to be on par with the originals. I know, I almost did Dead by Daylight. I'll probably do Dead by Daylight, and we'll do Karasu, or whatever the hell her name is. I don't like streaming Dead by Daylight. I don't even like... Okay, hot take, and this is probably gonna piss a lot of people off, but I don't care. Dead by Daylight's community, and just, like, the experiences I've had... I've been following Dead by Daylight since day one. And, you know, the Walking Dead chapter, after the Springtrap chapter and stuff, we were, like, a lot of people believe, you know what, Behavior's really cleaning up their act. No, still the same old Behavior, but that entire time, that lead up to Five Nights at Freddy's was really good, so I thought that was going to be the turning point of the game. So I was like, oh, cool, but they're back to their old ways. And whether you agree with the balancing changes or not, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying, like, for me, the community is so split that the game itself, no matter what, they could come out with a patch that would fix every issue, but the way the community is, every issue will be fixed, but someone will still, like, there will be a huge group to complain about it. Because it's, oh, why do killers get this? Or why do survivors get this? Why did I even start talking about Dead by Daylight? Yes, there's an It series coming out. And then there's, they're coming out with new Friday the 13th stuff. I think in November it comes out. And I think it's just called Crystal Lake, and it's going to be about Kid Jason. And I think I read somewhere that they're going to put their movies, like, between the seasons. They're going to release some movies. And then, Halloween is actually getting a game. I don't know if you knew that, Nugget, but Halloween's getting a game. So I'm excited for that. They said it's going to have single player and multiplayer stuff in it. And then so is Hellraiser. Hellraiser is also getting a game, which I think was why they were taken out of Dead by Daylight. Yeah, the Hellraiser one, I believe, is strictly single player. I don't think it's online at all. I think that's it for horror for right now. And then I think Terrifier 4 is in the works. There's rumors, which, again, I don't really like sequels, especially now, but they've already made posts and stuff talking about how... So they're talking about making a Gremlins 3, and I'm very mixed on that, but they have stated, they were like, we're gonna do a Gremlins 3, but we're gonna make sure to do it like Beetlejuice, where there's not a lot of CGI in it, and the Gremlins will still be animatronics and puppets. So I'm like, oh, that gives me a little hope. But at the same time, it's like, it's not the 90s anymore, so what are they gonna do to it? Though they did... Another thing that's comforting, though, is they did do the Secrets of the Mugwai TV show, and that was good. Me and my mom actually watched that. That was actually decent. I honestly think, I don't know if you play Fortnite, Nugget, but I know Fortnite, there was a huge leak. Jason, Ghostface. I don't know if Chucky was confirmed, but Jason and Ghostface are pretty much confirmed for Fortnite. And I was gonna make a video, but my computer can't handle videos. So I was gonna make a video talking about the future of Dead by Daylight, and mark my words, 10th anniversary, we're getting Jason. Mark my words. And I bet you after Jason, or even before Jason, we're gonna see a lot of Warner Bros. Representation in like Dead by Daylight, and maybe other games as well. Because for my research on that video, Warner Bros. Is desperate for money right now. Their last gaming, like, from the research I did, so I don't know if it's changed since last time I looked it up or anything, because every day it's changing. Like, Paramount might buy them, Sony for a while there was talking about buying them, Netflix is talking about buying them now, but they haven't made a good profit since the Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga when it comes to gaming, which was in 2019. So it makes sense why they're making all these crossovers and stuff. So my theory is this year we might see Jason, and then afterwards we might even get like Pennywise and shit. If the theory is true, which also means Gremlins. And if Gremlins gets into Dead by Daylight, I would strictly become a Gremlins main, and I would probably just learn the ins and outs on how the Gremlins play. But still nothing on Freddy, which is sad. But I mean, it makes sense. The guy who owns it, the West Craven Estate, is greedy and wants so much money for it. It sucks. It's like, you would make a lot more money if you were letting people use the likeness of your character and just let them do all the work. That's literally what John Carpenter does. That's why John Carpenter with Halloween, right? John Carpenter did Halloween. With Halloween, he's just like, yeah, feel free to use Michael Myers in anything. Just, like, talk to me beforehand. But he really doesn't care what Michael Myers gets in. I heard people don't like Michael Myers killers, something like that. If you're talking about the movie Halloween Kills, I believe it was, the movie kind of sucked. But if you're talking about Dead by Daylight with Michael Myers, they changed the way he kills and stuff. He changed his power and everything, and it's not, it doesn't feel like Michael Myers anymore. Now he's just a dash killer. And it's, a lot of people think he's weaker. I have yet to actually test out the new updates or anything, so I can't say what I think. Though from what I've seen, the new killer is an insta-win. Oh yeah, in Dead by Daylight, yeah, they changed him, and people think he's weaker now. Which I don't know if I think he's weaker. Again, I haven't played him yet, so I can't say. But yeah, people are not happy right now, because I think his power is now he stalks, and then upon getting tears, he just gets a longer lunge, but he can still insta-down people. But they took away the add-on that lets you insta-kill with him. Yeah, I used to be really big into Dead by Daylight, and then I ended up leaving it after the Walking Dead chapter. I've kind of stopped keeping up with it, and a lot of people are doing that. Like, even Utz on his last stream. Utz, the biggest content creator for Dead by Daylight, I was watching his stream for Twitch drops, And he even said, he's like, I don't really take this game seriously anymore. They made fools of themselves. They were gonna play with the actors on Walking Dead. They did a whole stream of that, and then totally embarrassed themselves because they got DDoS during the stream. And during the DDoS, the actor Utz and literally all the other streamers who play their games for a living, Utz was like, look, I can fill up the spectators with like my mods and stuff so that the DDoSer can't even join the lobbies. And Behavior was like, no, that's not gonna work. And then the actor, I don't know his name, but the actor from Carl from The Walking Dead went to go say something, and they totally blew him off and didn't even hear him out. And then they ended up deleting the live stream afterwards. Utz ended up going out of his way and doing the live stream on his channel, playing with him. And then I lost my train of thought. There's something else that came out about that situation. Oh, Behavior then, you know how Behavior does. I don't know how well you keep up with it, but Behavior comes out the next day after years of streamers asking for this, out of years of people asking for this. They've now added the option to where if someone wants to join your game, you have to hit accept. After years, it took them a public humiliation for them to implement something that people have been asking for years, for them to finally implement not even 24 hours after. And that's not the first time they did that. They've done that with Hag and Flashlights, because Matthew Cote, he was up against a Korean professional, like, I think it was esports or whatever, which Dead by Daylight, in my opinion, is not made for esports whatsoever. But people will argue it is. But I lost my train of thought again. Oh. Dead by... Oh, fuck, hold on. Oh yeah, Matthew Cote played with these esports people, Korean team, and he got absolutely stomped by flashlights, and he was playing, he just so happened to be playing the Hag, and then like I think like the next day we got a Hag buff, and we got flashlight nerfs. It takes literal, I think, and I've said this before, I think they're into it. I think they've got some kind of shame kink. Because in order for something to not make it to live, like when they do the PTBs, you have to make such a huge fuss about it in order for them to be like, oh, okay, yeah, this is a bad idea. And like, for people who argue that it is a balanced esports game or it's made to be competitive, we could literally look at the last couple updates, like the ones where they wanted to nerf Xenomorph, they wanted to nerf the least played killer in the game, Artist. They buffed Clown to the point where he is irreversibly stupid. Well, not irreversibly, but he is insanely stupid to play. The new killer is... Again, I have not played them, I have yet to experience them, but... The new killer, a lot of people are saying, feels broken, and, that's exactly what happened with Ghoul, and Ghoul is still an issue. And you know what? I have not played the new killer yet, but they removed Chucky's Scamper, and, they just gave it to the brand new killer that's out right now. She just has Scamper. Something that people didn't like, to the point where they had to remove it from Chucky. So they thought, yeah, we'll just put it on a different killer and call it something else and make it look slightly different. It's like, Behavior as a company to me is a joke. And one of my favorite games is Naughty Bear. So like, do with that with what you will. And like I said, I've tried, I've been part of Dead by Daylight since day one. And... you know, I check out a lot of their games. A lot of their games are bad. You have What the Fog. I was going to stream What the Fog, and that game was boring. It's supposed to be a roguelike, but it's just a repetitive mess, and there's no upgrades. So you're just doing the same thing in every room, while the difficulty just slowly builds up. The casting of Frank Stone, they hinted at that he was gonna be his own killer. Now, whatever you think, like, Frank Stone should be his own killer or not, the game didn't perform well, so they don't want to waste resources on making them their own killer and then no one get it, you know, at a business standpoint. And then Naughty Bear should have been their own killer. It's just, Behavior does a lot of stupid things, and it just gets harder and harder to put up with it, and it's to the point where they even have other streamers that are like, yeah, no, I don't really take this game serious anymore. It's sad. Because, like, this is the only game we have that's like this. We have other asymmetricals, like Killer Clowns from Outer Space and, Texas Chainsaw and stuff, but they always flop. VHS! I wish VHS succeeded, but it did not. But yeah, Dead by Daylight is just out of touch. I think that's the best way to sum it up. The devs are just out of touch. Like, they don't... You can tell they don't play their own game. Especially with how... when they slightly need to nerf a killer, they just over-nerf them and then make them feel horrible. I am excited, with everything negative I've said about Dead by Daylight, I am excited about the Halloween event, though. Am I going to buy anything from it? No. Am I just excited to see what it has? Yes. That's one thing, too. This Rift, I think this is one of the best Rifts they've ever came out with. But I didn't want to pay for this Rift because I don't want to support Behavior in the state that they're in right now. It's awful. But yeah, a lot more people are starting, well, a lot more streamers are, well, I should say. Well, there's some other streamers too. I can say that. A lot more streamers are realizing, like, oh, Dead by Daylight's more fun when you don't take it serious. It's like, yeah, because the devs don't even know how to make it a serious game. I can rant about Dead by Daylight all day. What is that? Oh, I thought it was a lawnmower. I'm like, it's a weird-ass little lawnmower. Alright, let's get the seats all wet and destroy the interior of this little car. Let's destroy any of the electronics that might be in the car. I was just ranting about Dead by Daylight. And just talking about everything and just updating you on things. But, yeah, Dead by Daylight's just not in a very good state right now at all. I want one of these. Though this is really freaking high up. But I want one of these swings. Just sit outside at, like, night, staring at the stars and just chilling out. I wouldn't want a roof. Because then I couldn't look at the sky. You know what? This is a nice game. This is a nice, relaxing game. Also, I'm sitting a little further from my mic. Let me see. Also, I'm sitting a little further. Okay, it's still good. Dude, I love this mic. And watch a raccoon or skunk come under it while you on it. I would be fine with a raccoon. I would not be fine if a skunk came by. If a skunk came by, I would not be a very happy person. I love skunks though, they're cute. But, my god. My, I was very young when this all happened. One of my cousins, I believe, had a skunk. I think it was one of my cousins. It was either one of my cousins or one of my aunts had a pet skunk. And apparently she used to have, like, a ton of crazy animals. I saw a raccoon with a missing paw. You can see the bone where his paw was at. Oh, that's sad. Yeah, the wild isn't very kind to animals. It sucks. Did you try to, like, capture him or anything? Try to bring him to the vet? True. Yep. We have deers here. Where I live, we can straight up see deers in our backyard. One day I saw a bear outside, and I just brought my dog, like, I just took my dog out, and I go to sit down at my computer, and I looked out the window, I was like, there's a freaking bear! There's a bear outside! So I had to quickly get my dog. No, my aunt friend tried to get out the house, but it was on the porch, not leaving, and when it did, it came back. It came right back a minute later. Yeah, I don't know. I see animals, like, in documentaries and stuff, or, like, even outside, like you said. It's very common seeing these animals with, like, parasites or some kind of life-threatening injury, and they just tank it. I guess because they kind of have to. At that point, it's survival of the fittest, so they kind of have to tank it, but it's still really impressive. They can have the worst freaking injuries, and they're still like, alright, I need to survive. And they still do everything a normal, like, raccoon or whatever would do. Oh, I do. I have a bigger one. I didn't know that. See? Oh, so it does work, because when I stand back, it doesn't clean as good, but when I get closer... Ah ha ha! Wait, how do I switch? Okay. That's a good detail. I like that. Power washing is so fun. Well, not in real life. In real life, it's very tiring, but it is very satisfying to do. Have I ever played Stardew Valley? No, but I believe I have it because it was on PlayStation Plus last month, I believe. It was either on PlayStation Plus last month or this month. But yeah, I've recently gotten that. I might do Stardew. That would be a good one to do. I know for a while there I was like, I'll do Animal Crossing. And then I was like, no, because the times and everything, they don't line up to when I'm gonna be able to stream, and I'm like, that's just gonna be hard to do. But Stardew might work.
I had to restart all my games after I transferred them to a new PS4, and I was like, no.
Yeah. This is something, wasn't a transfer, but I got banned off my old account because I was playing Fall Guys, and at the time, I had a ferret, and I think my ferret might have, like, climbed on my controller or something, because I just left it on the bed, and, while I was out of my room, I think he pushed something, and he made a $60 purchase because I would not buy anything on Fall Guys. I was just checking it out to see what it was because one of my friends recommended it to me. And, I made a $60 purchase. It took probably 2 months to reach out to PlayStation and be like, hey, so I didn't mean to make this purchase. It was a complete accident. Can I get a refund? And they were like, no, you can't get a refund, but because of unauthorized payment, we'll nuke the account. And I was like, what? So after they nuke your account, by the way, everything that you've purchased from the PlayStation Store, everything that you've bought, you can no longer use.
I don't have Plus no more. I don't play it much because I refuse to play all those hours in days again.
Yeah, I don't blame you for that. A lot of the games I had on my old PlayStation account, I don't even have on this one, and I'm not going out and buying them or anything. I don't even know what console I want next, because Sony, I've always been a PlayStation kid, but Sony sucks. Microsoft, I mean, is cool, but their new console, or whatever you want to call it, is so expensive. And then you have the Switch 2, which if I was going to get something, the only reason why I would get a Switch 2 is Smash Bros. And that's it. I would need to get a capture card and everything, but even then, like, I've heard capture cards can brick Switches, and like Nintendo will work with you if you get falsely, like, accused and bricked, but like, you can even get bricked by buying used games and stuff. I also have Smash Bros. I'm hoping the new one, or well, not really hoping, I'll be happy with whatever the new one does, but I am hoping for a specific character, and that's Crash Bandicoot. That I am hoping for. But for the next Smash, I think what they're gonna do is they're either going to make a Smash Ultimate Deluxe, kind of like Mario Kart 8, or they're going to make a new Smash Bros. Game and maybe reboot it or something. But I don't think it's going to have as many characters as Ultimate had. But I wouldn't mind if they were to do an Ultimate Deluxe. I mean, me personally, and this is coming from someone who had the expansion pack for a while because I didn't have my PC at the time, so it was the only way I was able to play old Nintendo games and stuff. As someone who bought the expansion pack and who has had Nintendo Online for a while, it's not worth it. It's very, I think, I barely think PlayStation Network is worth it. If I didn't have to pay for PlayStation Network, I wouldn't. Like, the only reason why I have it is so that I can get online and play with friends. But other than that, I wouldn't recommend PlayStation Network either. The only one that really makes it worth it is Xbox. Because they have the whole Game Pass. And you can get, I think, like, Borderlands 4 on release was on Game Pass. I think Silk Song was also on Game Pass. I don't know about Silk Song. Actually, don't quote me on that. I could be wrong about that. There we go. Isn't it? Wow. This place is really freaking disgusting. What is that? What the? Is it just gross stuff? Can I, like... Nope. Okay. They need to add Waluigi. They do. And I also think if they're gonna do a joke character, my #1 most wanted joke character in Smash Bros. Is Bubsy. Bubsy in Smash Bros. Would be such a crazy move. I would be all for it. It would also be funny because they could position him in the roster to where he's between Mario, Sonic, and if Crash gets in, put him right in the middle of all three of them. I really do hope Crash gets into Smash. Though there's rumors right now that Crash might be getting into the new Sonic racing game, but it's only because they updated the Twitter to say, like, we don't make trends, we crash them. And with all the kart racing games out right now, people are assuming he's either coming to Sonic Race Worlds or whatever it's called, or he's gonna come out with a new racing game. Which I don't know. They've done stuff before and nothing has come out of it. Like, they've teased his anniversary being huge and stuff, and they didn't really do anything for that. I enjoy Mortal Kombat. There's specific Mortal Kombats that I enjoy. I like 9, 10, 11 was okay, and then I haven't played the newest one. I got into Mortal Kombat because of Injustice. I really liked Injustice 2. Spider-Man. Scarecrow is one of my favorite DC villains, and he suits my playstyle very well in Injustice. So after I played Injustice, I was like, I'm gonna try Mortal Kombat because it has all the... Or no, that's a lie. My first Mortal Kombat game was Mortal Kombat 9 on PS3. So I was into Mortal Kombat for a little bit, and then Injustice 2 kind of really got me into it. Especially because Mortal Kombat 10 had all the horror characters into it. So after I tried out their other game, I was like, okay, yeah. And then they came out with Mortal Kombat 1 or whatever it's called. Didn't they do like a teaser for Injustice 3? I think I saw somewhere that there was a teaser for Injustice 3. Or like they said something about it. Which, if that's the case, I'm all for an Injustice 3. That freaking jump scared me. I got a new follower notification that made me jump. Oh, dude, I still gotta do the entire pathway? Oh, I haven't even gotten this done yet. Oh, welcome back, gamer. There's a couple of games Gamer has recommended me to stream, and I'm gonna get to those too. They're like old classic games. And they're genres that I don't really mess with a lot, so maybe I'll see
I'll see those kinds of genres in a new light. Because I'm not really big into RPGs at all. I've never really was big into RPGs. But some of the things Gamer has been recommending me, a lot of them have been really good. I do need to... I want to continue doing Oblivion at some point. I'm going to have to do that when I have more storage on my PC. Because you need to download mods and stuff to make it bearable. You know, I've never played a Final Fantasy game. I've played a demo for a Final Fantasy game, which was the one where you start off pushing a car, and you play as, like, the black-haired protagonist, and there's a mechanic lady that's in the game. I forget which, Final Fantasy that is. Kefka, I've never heard of that. What is that? But turn-based RPGs, I don't know. Especially with random encounters, I end up just getting annoyed. That's how I think that's why I was never really big into Pokemon. I like the idea of Pokemon, but the games I just couldn't. Evil clown main villain. That sounds pretty cool. I almost, because of Marvel Rivals crashing, I was like, maybe I should go back to where it all began and do more of the Dark Knight, because I never finished the Dark Knight games, or not the Arkham games, not the Dark Knight games. I wouldn't mind going back to those. Those streams were a clusterfuck. I might delete them and remake them, because those, I don't like them. I might save them though. I might keep them on the channel just so, as like, this is where we started. Everyone's got those videos that makes them cringe. Not a fan of the newer ones, like turn-based more than action. Oh, I like turn-based more than action, except stuff like the Tales of... Yeah, Marvel Rivals crashes on PS4. It only crashes when I am streaming it. I can play it all day. Did I say Smash Bros or Marvel Rivals? I can play Marvel Rivals all day without streaming, and I bet it wouldn't crash. I can stream it, and it crashes continuously. It's crashed, I think, during my first time playing the game on stream. It crashed when I did the Venom stream, I believe, because once it crashed, I was like, well, I was going to end it anyways soon, so whatever. And then it crashed today when I was trying to do the Wolverine stream. But when I'm not streaming, it does fine. I mean, sometimes if I'm on the menus and I go, like if I'm looking at the shop for too long or whatever, and I'm not streaming, sometimes it'll be like, nope, can't do that. Not allowed. And that kind of sucks. Who woke up one day and was like, yeah, you know what would be a really fun game? Freaking doing chores. That'll be fun. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's very fun, but who thought? Fallout New Vegas. Out of the Fallout games, I have only played Fallout 3, Fallout... Oh no, I think I have played Fallout New Vegas. I played a little bit of it at my grandfather's. I think. That was when I was like really young though. Fallout 76. I've also played Fallout 76. It's not as bad as people say it. Like, it's not as bad as people make it out to be. But it's definitely not the strongest in the series. Like, it's a game I can sit down and maybe play for 15, 20 minutes. And then I'll be like, alright, I want to go to something else. You gotta be in the mood for Fallout 76. I don't even know why. I mean, it's not a bad game. Maybe it's just because it feels so empty compared to all the others. Though my overall favorite, Bethesda game or like RPG like that. I'm gonna sound like a basic bitch here, but out of the ones I've played, I really like Skyrim. Skyrim has so much replayability. I love it. But again, I have not played every single Bethesda one. I'm just talking about ones I've played, so. Do with that with what you will. Skyrim's great. Especially on PC with all the mods and stuff. There's a mod I found. I want to make this a series eventually. Where I mod Crash in different games and it'll just be like a series. Can Crash do this? Can Crash beat this game? Because the Sonic one was really fun. And, we'll go back to the Sonic one eventually. I'm saving it. I'm saving it for a special number. We'll go back there and try to see if we can beat that. My best character was an elf with master all magic. Skyrim is good, but I hate how it simplified everything. I always go with Aragonians. Aragonians are cool. I just like them because they remind me of like dragons. They're freaking lizard people. Like, that's cool as shit. But the one thing I don't like about Skyrim, like this is my flaw with it, is the stealth is so insanely OP. It is crazy. If you just focus on stealth and you just focus on archery, you're untouchable. And I need to play Skyrim again. I went back and played the other mainline games and now have Skyrim as the worst game. Still really good. See, that's why I want to go and play all the games. See if my opinion changes at all. But yeah, I cannot wait for Halloween. I have so many ideas for Halloween. Or, well, October, I should say. That was random. I should do a late night stream of this. Just like when I can't sleep or whatever, just hop on this game and be like, today we're cleaning a shit-stained freaking sidewalk. What is even all this? Well, it's probably dirt, but still, like, how much freaking dirt did you have to throw on this for it to even look this bad? And then your stupid little rock ponds were just mud ponds, or mud puddles, whatever. Oh my god, I gotta go between the stairs as well. Oh my goodness. Am I stupid? There we go. I want to make a face real quick. Hold on. Making his eyes, trying to make his eyes look bloodshot, but didn't really work out how I wanted it to. I used to always make crazy faces when I was younger. I don't know why. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs. Ah, I fucked up on the bottom teeth, but yeah, oh, he needs ears. Let's give him another ear over here. Little uneven ears. And then, he needs hair or something, right? Yeah, instead of hair, we're just gonna make it his head. Perfect. Whoops. He kind of looks like a messed up SpongeBob. Alright. And Daggerfall has become my favorite. Daggerfall. Is that the one I'm playing right now? The one where you helped me set up my character? Or is that one different? I just realized his ears are on the inside. Okay, those are his cheeks now. Now, for his ears, let's do something like this. Give him like... Whoa! Would you look at that? Let's make a little ear hole. Let's give him another ear here. Ear's gonna be a little bigger. Give him like a bigger ear hole as well. Perfect! Look at him! Now let's give him like feet. That way he can walk, and let's give him some hands. Those are his fingers. I don't have room for another hand, so he's gonna have another hand up here. Yep. Give him some fingers. Oh, most people have 5 fingers, right? So let's give him like 5 fingers. There we go. Let's go to his other hand. Give him a little bit more. Perfect. There we go. Boom. Our guy. I don't know his name, but he's definitely our guy. Whatever his name is. There we go. Perfect. There's a... Wait. One final touch. He's evil. Shit. He's evil. I messed it up. Oh no, he looks evil. Yep, he's mad. Cool. I'm gonna probably, after this stream, I'm gonna have to make like a thumbnail for this. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna take a picture of this. This is going to be our lovely, lovely thumbnail right here. And it's gonna purposefully be very low quality. Alright, just gonna take a picture of it on my phone. If it would take the photo. Take the damn photo. There we go. Perfect. Nice. I should change this to my profile picture. I'm not doing that. Cool. Now we have a thumbnail. Great. I don't want to destroy our friend. I'll destroy our friend when we really, like, need to, but for now he shall live. We shall spare him another day. Are you serious? I have to clean the top of this? Okay, the top of this actually makes more sense for being dirty than the bottom of it. Like, these people living here just never keep up on, like, anything. I'd hate to see the inside. If this is the outside, imagine the freaking inside. How the hell do you make the outside dirty? Alright. I don't wanna mess him up. He's my ticket into the Louvre, right? That's what it's called. The French art place thing. The Louvre? I think it's the Louvre. We're just gonna go with it. Someone will correct me. You know, I could be murdering a bunch of superpowered people, but instead, I'm murdering dirt with water. Does it get any better than this? Daggerfall is definitely the most immersive once you know what you're doing. Wait, which one? Daggerfall is the one I'm playing, right? I believe. Or am I playing Oblivion? I think I'm on Oblivion right now. I don't want to mess up my drawing. I worked really hard on it. I'm gonna have to kill him. He's gonna have to die for the greater good. I'm sorry. I'm gonna name him Squimbly Bim Bim. Sorry, Squimbly Bim Bim. But you were born to die. A slow death. Okay. There we go. You were born to die. Looks like you're almost done. Does it? Does it seriously look like I'm almost done? Oh shit, I am almost done. No, I'm not. You lying. You liars! I don't even think I finished doing this. Yeah, no, I'm not almost done. Yeah, thanks for the false hope. Disgusting. Goodbye, Squimbambo. I forgot your name. So your name now is Squimbambo. My little character. I'll miss you. Maybe I'll put you in something. Maybe. That would be cool. I do want to learn, like, stop motion. I used to make stop motion clips and everything. Once I have a good computer, my channel is literally what I want it. This is my goal for my channel. I want it to just be a hybrid of everything. Like, if I want to do an animation, I'll make an animation video. I'm thinking about, it'll probably have to be a stream because my computer can't handle videos. I'll turn my webcam on or something, and I'll open blind boxes or whatever. Like, this is all up in the air, hypothetical shit that I want to do. So it's like, it's probably not going to happen, but there's a strong chance that it will. Once I get a better PC. Doing animation would be cool. Especially stop motion. Stop motion has always been my favorite medium of animation. Because it looks so, like, I guess unnatural. You get that weird style to it. I absolutely love it. I love weird animations. David Firth, the guy who made Salad Fingers, that's how most people know him. David Firth is like my favorite animator. I don't buy YouTube merch a lot, but the only YouTube merch that I've ever gotten was I got Salad Finger slippers, and I've got the Salad Finger sweatshirt. Because David Firth, honestly, is awesome. And, yeah, that's my reasoning. He's awesome. Well, no, there's a little bit more to that. Like, he talks about how advertising on YouTube, like, people, he's like, I can't depend on them and stuff, so, I'm like, aw, that sucks. If I was able, I would even become an Patreon or whatever it's called for him. That way I could get artworks and stuff from him, and I can hang them up. And people come into my house and be like, "What the fuck?" And I'll be like, "Yup, this is art, not a bunch of fucking sand buckets stacked on top of each other that I pushed over." Oh wait, no, isn't that called? That's like modern art. Literally, a monkey could shit in its hand, throw it against the glass at a zoo, and some fancy prick will walk up to it and go, "Oh, oh yes, indubitably. I do say that shit smear absolutely speaks to me." And then they would hang it up, they'd cut the paint, they'd cut that specific pane of glass off, then they'd hang it up in some stupid fancy little art thing, and everyone would go, "Oh my god, this speaks to me. It's saying how, something about capitalism or something is bad." I don't know, I'm not an artsy-fartsy person. I can make sense. I can watch some weird animations, and I can make them make sense in my head, but I cannot fathom the kinds of things that go on in people's heads when they're like, "Oh yes, I'm going to sneeze on a canvas and I'm going to sell it for millions of dollars." And then other people are like, "Oh yes, I would totally buy your little snot. I love when you snot all over canvases. I'm going to buy that shit." I'll never understand it. There was like a modern art exhibit where someone taped a banana to the wall and people were gathering around it or some shit. Though I think that might have been a prank, but still, people were gathering around it and were like, oh yes, a banana being taped to the wall. This represents something. And it's like, alright, go off, I guess, man. Whatever floats your boat, but all I see is a banana duct taped to a wall. I also saw that there's artists that will puke on canvases, and that people will buy that for a pretty penny, which I think is utterly disturbing. I'm sorry, I don't want a wall of barf in my house. Well, I don't even want a wall of sneezes or spit in my house either, so modern art is just weird. Bruh. Bruh sound effect number 6. I'm also trying to figure out with Streamlabs and stuff. Trying to figure out how to make my notifications work. Now, I know they probably won't work on PlayStation, but like I've got it to where now, hopefully, when I get a new subscriber, it's going to pop up with the name and everything when I'm on my PC. That was cute. And then, so I figured all that out. I do want to make a more detailed banner for my channel. Just making banners is really weird because people on phones see something different, people on PC see something different, and people on TV see something different. That's why mine is so basic right now, but I don't want a basic bitch banner. Can we, for the love of God, buy upgrades in this game? So I can buy, like, stronger nozzles that are bigger. That would be great. Oh, this part's gonna be cool. Hold up. Let's do it like that. I think this is the one we started with, but whatever. This is gonna be nice. Okay, it's not nice. I messed it up. Hold on. Okay, now watch it. It's gonna be nice. Beautifully done. I hope there's no birds in there. That would really suck. Wouldn't you not want to... Wouldn't you just... I wouldn't necessarily pressure wash this, but okay. You do you, or power wash, whatever the fuck it's called. Imagine if this game had realistic physics and I just sprayed the crap out of this and it just flew off. Or like snapped in half. I don't even know how long we're gonna play this. We're gonna play this up until I get bored or something, I guess. Oh, come on. Also, you know what's weird? Totally, like, random. Don't know what made me think of it. But, people call Minecraft relaxing. Minecraft is the complete opposite of relaxing to me. I think it's a skill issue, to be in all honesty. Because it's like, I don't want to worry about any monsters. I want to just get my cool base done. And then I'll worry about the monsters. But I want cool shit. And then they keep interrupting me. And it's like, dude, I'm trying to build. I still can't believe Minecraft still gets updates. I'm not saying it's a bad game. I'm just saying the game pisses me off on survival. But I saw something the other day where it was like, this update was this many days ago. This update was this many days ago. I was like, damn. And it's crazy because the horse update, I think the horse update came out when I was still playing it on PS3. I could be wrong, but I think I remember on the PS3 version towards the end there were horses. This is just wild. Dude, time flies. It really does. For better or for worse. I mean, sometimes I enjoy how fast time goes. Like, the older you get, time just goes faster. And I'm like, oh, it's so nice. Because when you're out and you're doing stuff that you don't want to do, it doesn't seem like it's taking forever. Like when you were a kid. But at the same time, when you're doing something you do enjoy, you're like, oh, man. What? Am I stuck? Oh. How do... Oh, wait. Right. I can move this. Do I have to, like, power wash the roof? I'm not doing that. Alright. Here we go. Cool. That's everything over here, right? I think. What? There we go. Is that the entirety of the window? Okay, so this entire thing hold on. Okay. We're good. Alright, this I think is good. Alright. Actually, let's start over here. Watch and learn. That's not as satisfying. I have to do it from like this angle. Well, I messed it up. Yeah. Still dirty as balls, bro. Oh, I was gonna... Oh, yeah. I know I talked a little bit of Dead by Daylight and stuff, but I didn't really go into detail about my thoughts on streaming it. I don't know if I'll ever stream Dead by Daylight again. Now, I shouldn't say that. I might. If something gets into Dead by Daylight that's like really fucking cool, I might stream it, but other than that, nah. I thought the 50 subscriber special was gonna be a good idea. It really was not, because I don't have the skill. Welcome back, Nugget. What other games would I like to stream? I would like to be able to stream my Nintendo Switch, but I don't have a capture card yet. If I get a Switch 2, if I ever get a Switch 2, because I'm so split on whether I want to get one or not. That's why I don't tell my audience, which I still think this is the most hypocritical thing ever. All these YouTubers making the Switch 2 sound awful, telling their audience, don't get it, don't support it, don't do this. It's like, you could have said, I personally don't support it, but at the end of the day, it's up to you. But at the end of the day, you still got one. That's why I'm like, I'm mixed on it. Only way I would get one is Smash, and then I would just stream Smash Bros, and that would be really fun to do. And I could probably do competitions again, and do tournaments. I really want to find a game where I could do tournaments. Multiverses was that game for a little bit, but it died. Marvel Rivals, I've thought about it, but I'm not a team player. I suck at team-based things. Because it's like, if I'm gonna fail, I want to fail. It's not, we failed because I messed up, or we failed because someone else messed up. If I fail, I want it to be my fault, and I don't want it to affect everyone else. And it's less frustrating. Because, like, when it's just you, oh, I lost, oh well, move on. Plus, some people just take games way too serious, too. And I know I'm talking about competitions and stuff, but when I did some games comp, I mainly did it because it was fun. That's all I cared about. I got to meet some cool people out of it, too. Like, me and Gamer met because I joined some random dude's stream. Because I was practicing for, well, not some random dude. I think it was Greasy Diamond? I think that's who we were watching. Shout out to Greasy Diamond for letting me and Gamer meet. But, yeah, I think it was Greasy Diamond. So, I have some really good memories in Comp Smash Bros. And I have some really bad ones. Like, I went to, this was like my first ever in-person tournament. What I missed? Really nothing. I've gotten all this done. Like, all over here is done. Well, not right here, though. Hold on. There we go. But some of my bad experiences with Smash are, it was my first ever time in a person tournament. And, I was gonna win. I knew I was gonna win, because the dude that I was up against, like, he wasn't very good. But I ended up taking second place because I remember he threatened me. Back when I was a kid, I was such a scaredy cat, man. And then I grew up a little bit. And then now I can actually stand up for myself a little bit better. But anyways, when I was a kid, some dude came up to me and was like, "Oh, if I don't win this, I'm gonna kick your ass," or something like that. Or no, he said, "If you don't let me win this, after this, I'm gonna see you in the parking lot, and you're not gonna like what happens next." And me, being a stupid kid, I was like, "Oh, I'm spooked. I don't want that." I should have totally done it. Because looking back at it, would he have really done something? And if he did, who the hell cares? You're beating up a kid because you lost at a video game? Like, if I got beat up over that, that would just be funny. Not just that, you would go to jail for assault, and then I could sue you, and then I'd win even more money. Whee! I don't understand this feature. I keep accidentally pressing it. This is so much better to do. Because you can move with it. Maybe if I was on mouse, it'd be a little better. Oh, another game I want to stream eventually? It's Teardown. That game looks freaking awesome. Am I hitting it? Oh, yeah, I am. Oh, yeah. I don't see any, like, piss yellow. What do you miss? But, oh, for what, when you came back and asked what did you miss, dude, yes! I never owned an Xbox, but I always thought the Xbox avatars were so cool. I remember my friend, he had an Xbox, and I would, we would spend hours just making avatars as cool as possible. And, whenever I went over a friend's house who had an Xbox, I would be like, can I please make an avatar? And that, like, Wipeout game. I know they tried doing stuff with Kinect. Kinect, I don't really remember that fondly. But, oh. The Avatar Wipeout game was amazing. I miss when games did that. Like, I miss when game companies did that. Consoles used to have so much personality. And I mean, like, they still kind of do. It's just, you know, it's... With PlayStation, it's preset avatars. I don't know what Xbox does. I don't know if Xbox still does the same thing. Because sometimes I'll see... Xbox avatars still. What else do I... Oh. I have 99% done. What tiny little speck amongst this entire freaking yard have I missed? I bet you it's somewhere on the lawnmower. Not seeing anything. Not seeing anything there. I'm spamming the button. Oh! Oh, that's just the way the light's hitting it. I finished up there. Is it the stove or the grill? My bad. No. Is it the birdhouse? No. Wait. Is it like maybe the stairs or something? Favorite Mario Party by far is Mario Party DS. I love Mario Party DS. I wish Dust Buddies would come back. Dust Buddies is my favorite mini game of all time in Mario Party. Having a stroke. What am I missing? I bet you it's like a freaking pube of dirt on this huge freaking palace up here. But I'm not even seeing any yellow. Am I pushing the right button? You know what? Now we're just gonna automatically shoot it and hope for the best. Is it on the car? What have I done that hasn't... yet, because I swear I've done every bidding. Mine is Mario Party 2. Gamer said DS. DS had the most consistent roster of minigames and had the best single player. Not a single bad minigame in DS. Me and my cousin would argue who will be DK. And all the maps are goated despite their small size. I like... If we're talking characters... Clean the playground, clean the dirt bike. I'll do the dirt bike because that'll just be quick. But, if we're talking Mario characters... Any game that has Bowser in it. Any game that has Bowser, Dry Bowser, or Dry Bones in it. Usually, well, mainly Bowser or Dry Bowser. Those are my favorite. I absolutely love Bowser. I don't know why. I've always been a sucker. Like, I love monsters. And every time there's a monster that's like a turtle... For some reason, it's just always so cool to me. There's so much you can do with a monster turtle. That's why Gamera, I think it's called. Gamera. My favorite kaiju. There's so much you can do with turtle monsters. It is insane. Plus, Bowser's just awesome. He's the freaking king of the Koopas, man. My niece, when we play Mario Party, my niece usually plays Peach because I go Bowser. It's kind of cute. I won't lie, it's kind of cute. Whoa! This is actually going really fast. Just because it's a dirt bike doesn't mean you actually have to make it all dirt. That's so stupid. I don't know why I said that. What am I missing? Oh. 95%. Oh. We're still at 99. I'm gonna 100% the dirt bike. This is like the easiest one yet. How do I automatically shoot? There we go. Was that a cockroach? Oh, I was about to freak out. I freaking hate cockroaches, even in video games. Even if I see a cockroach in a video game, I get very uncomfortable. You watch Death Battle? I used to watch Death Battle a lot. The last Death Battle I watched, there was actually, recently I watched some Death Battles. I watched Crash Bandicoot versus Spyro. I watched Eggman versus Bowser. And then I watched... I thought there was another one I watched. Oh, Courage versus Scooby. Courage is so cool. I wish we'd get more stuff like Courage. Try seeing a roach that can fly. Yeah, that's why I'm scared of them. Oh, I hate them. I hate roaches so much. Seeing them in video games bothers me. Alright, time lapse. Here we go. There I go. Around the bike. That's it.
I was expecting more. There, you're welcome. What do I do with the money? I guess I go to the shop. Power washers. A range of washers from small home units to industrial powerhouses. Get kitted out with attachment. Oh my god, this is a lot. Clothing? Personalize the look of your washer. I don't really care about all that. I want upgrades. I want upgrades, people. Upgrades. Oh, I need to be certain levels. What is this? I can buy these. Why not? Prime Vista. 1.5. Prime Vista 1500 soap nozzle. Used with cleaning liquids to rapidly cut through all dirt types. You know, why not? Improves the range of the washer, but cannot be used when close to a surface. I almost said circus. Improves the range while still being able to be used quite close to surfaces. I'll buy that. A spinning 0-degree nozzle that increases the area of effect while maintaining maximum pressure. I'm buying that. Fuck it, why not? Let's buy that. Let's buy this. Yay, I got a trophy! Let's go. Okay, I was just in equipment. Cleaning liquids? So, what, what? Rapidly removes all dirt types. Rapidly removes all dirt types from stone. Wait, so it doesn't matter? Can I just, like, boom, bomb, boom, bomb, bing, boom. So what? Now I just have. It says there's 2 in stock and shit. So I don't know. I don't know what that means. It says info. Okay. How do I equip it? I don't. What? Where am I? Why is it not letting me out? Oh shit! I can get custom glove stylings. Let's see if there's anything remotely cool. I do like the white. Let's get the white. And then for the gloves, let's get these one. Nope. Let's get yeah, let's get the red and black. Perfect. Cool. Alright, I'm trapped. Is it special? Wallace and Gromit? Alice, Shrek, Back to the Future, SpongeBob, Midgar, PlayStation Store. Oh. That's pretty cool. I'd get the Wallace and Gromit one. Whoops. Whoops. What? Is this the last one? Is this it? And then we beat the game? Do I like spiders? Some spiders I like. Like, there's a blue tarantula that I really like. I like tarantulas. Jumping spiders are cool. Whoops. Wait, how do I... Oh, it does, it's okay.
That wasn't English. Prime used with cleaning liquids to rapidly cut through dirt types. Let's do this. Let's see how well this does. We'll do it on the floor. Amazing. So this can't be. No, I doubt this is the last one because there's so many upgrades when I went into that shop. There's no way, unless it's like you need to buy our DLC, which I would not put it past them. Oh yeah, this nozzle is great. I'll use that other nozzle for more specific things. The ground, I'll use the soap nozzle. And then everything else. You know what other game would be cool to stream? There is Crime Scene, where I used to live at by a school over a bench. You can find quite a few tarantulas. Oh, right, I didn't finish talking about the spiders. I got distracted. Okay, my favorite spiders are tarantulas, jumping spiders, black widows are cool looking. I don't necessarily like seeing them around. Or, well, actually I do. I prefer to see them than not to see them, because that's how most bites occur. So, I like black widows. They're cool. I like those really big, I think they're banana spiders or whatever. They're like yellow and black. Those ones are cool. But yeah, I like some spiders. I won't lie, some spiders do freak me out. But whenever I see a spider like in my house or whatever, I just kind of leave it alone. Because it catches bugs and stuff for me. So I won't mess with it. If it keeps other bugs outside of my house, then it's my friend. It's solving issues that I don't need to put up with. So, there's a partnership in that. I have a spider, his name's Clyde. And he lives in the corner of my shower. He's pretty cool. When I was younger, and kids are twisted, alright? When I was younger, I used to pick up daddy longlegs, and those are another spider I like. I used to pick up daddy longlegs, and I would pull their legs off, and then I would hold the ball in my hand. I used to do that when I was younger. So bad. But now that I'm an adult, I respect them. You caught a black widow? I was in, I don't know what grade I was in. This was early. This is like one of my core school memories. There was a black widow. We were trying to get something. I believe it might have been a ball. It was either a ball or it was someone's toy Hot Wheels. I think it was the Hot Wheels. Yeah, it was Hot Wheels, because we were dropping it down, the rain drain, or whatever it's called. The things that connect to the roof. We put one in there, and we would, like, kind of toss it upwards, because the way it was at an angle, so we would throw it up into the rain drain thing, and then it would come down. And, so we would see how fast we could do it, or how high up we could. And one day we went to go do it, and I went first, and I put my hand in there, and one of my friends ended up calling it out and noticed it before I did, and I could have gotten bitten by a spider. The only spiders I don't like are usually the like, you know, the brown ugly ones. Like the, don't take that out of context. The like the oversized ones. Like, I don't know. Wolf spider. That's a good example. The wolf spider, the tunneling spider. Those ones I don't like. They're ugly. One fear I've never understood, like even when I was a kid, was snakes. I don't understand why people are so scared of snakes. Because snakes are docile. That's also why I'm not very afraid. Like, with spiders, I prefer not to see them. Like, I would prefer not to have a black widow in my house. I would prefer not to have a wolf spider in my house. But, at the end of the day, I like pretty much all spiders. I'm just talking about if I see one, like, outside, how freaked out would I be? Oh yeah, if there was a black widow in my room, I would not be for it. Now I do have a small spider in my room. He lives in the corner of my room out of the way, but he's really tiny. And he's cool. I watched him eat, you know, like I think they're stink bugs or whatever. We get stink bugs here bad. And there was a stink bug in my room, and I watched it eat one. And that was pretty cool. Have any of you ever hand-fed a spider? Like, put like a bug in the web and watch the spider eat or whatever. Because that's pretty cool. I got to do that at, like, I think it was a field trip. I got to, or no, that was something else. I got to hand feed a tarantula, but it wasn't a bug. But that was at a field trip. Or no, we didn't feed the tarantula on the field trip, I don't think. No, we didn't. We didn't feed the tarantula on the field trip. We just got to hold the tarantulas on the field trip. That was cool. That was probably the best field trip I think I've ever been on. But I've always loved animals and zoos and stuff, so I have a bias. You didn't watch? It's kind of cool, depending on the spider. It's kind of cool to watch. I mean, some people would probably get sad watching it, because some people are just like that, but, like, the spider's gotta eat. Anything, this is how I look at it, anything that gets rid of pests is a friend of mine. So if a spider is in my house and I don't have to deal, like, if that's one less fly or whatever that I have to hear buzzing. Any plans for the Fight Cage stream? Actually, yes, that is a very good question. So, with Fightcade, and actually with a lot of my friends, I'm thinking about... Now, with my computer, I haven't figured it out yet. PlayStation, I have figured it out. So, I could stream with my friends some things. On my computer, I'm still trying to figure out how to get my Discord audio to go into my streams. So that's still taking a little bit. But it is something I am actively trying to figure out. Because I think if I can stream with friends, that'll be really fun.
Because there's a lot of games I want to stream. I have a few friends where, like, every morning... Now, I'm not a huge fan of Fortnite. I mean, I keep up with it and stuff because I have a lot of friends that play it. It's really the only reason I play it. But, like, I have friends that I play Fortnite with, and I wouldn't mind, like, in the mornings, maybe early stream with them, and then do late night streams with Gamer, and then me and Gamer would we'd pretty much just play anything random. I've wanted, for a while now, with Smash 64, I want to do online play with that, but it's so hard to find matches. That's a game I want to play with Gamer as well. Oh, I'm out of soap. How do I reload? Is this metal? Is this metal or is this plastic? I don't know. Okay, I believe it might be metal. No, it's oh, it says it's okay. Okay, hold on. Let me... Plastic cleaner. Cool. Oh yeah. That is so much. Oh yeah, that's good. Multiple oh, what is Fightcade? Fightcade, basically you name it, there's an emulator for it, and it's for arcade games. I think it also has Net Geo games, it has NES games on there, and I think it has some Sega stuff on there, I believe. It has a lot of categories on it, but not every category actually has something. But Fightcade's pretty cool. Because you can play the old school Simpsons on there. You can play Rampage. You can play all the fighting games. And there's a huge community on there, which is cool. You can play old shooters, like old arcade shooters on there. Trying to think what else you can play on there. I don't think any newer stuff, because if there was newer stuff on there, me and Gamer would play arcade Mario Kart a lot if it was on there. That's true too, yeah. If you want it, if you need help setting it up, we can give you a tutorial in the Discord. But yeah, I think it's amazing. And like I said, it's got active players on it a lot. It's very easy to find rooms. I want to find a DS emulator. I think doing a stream on Super Mario 64 DS would be fun. What other games could I do? I want to get pretty much an emulator for every console. That way my horizons are even more broadened. So if there's a game where I'm like, oh yeah, that looks interesting, I can get it. But I also need
more storage on my PC, because my PC storage is really bad. All I get, I think, is like 453 gigabytes. So it's not a lot to mess with. If I were to get some kind of extension, I would want a terabyte. Though I think everyone would want a terabyte. So... And what sucks too, because if this computer wasn't an all-in-one, I would like to upgrade it. Though I do have a computer in storage that I'm willing to upgrade and everything. I just gotta make sure it still works, because it's been in storage for so long. I hope it still works, because that computer is so nice. It's on the weaker side. It's on like the... it's mediocre, I would say. Or it's like above average. Yeah, I would say it's above average. I also need a new laptop. Oh, Gamer posted a guide in the Discord. My laptop, I've had my laptop forever. I've had my laptop since I was in middle school. And for an idea of how long that was, I got my computer, I think, when I was in my second or third year of middle school, and I'm 23 now. I have no more B key. The bottom half of my keyboard doesn't work. I cannot, my space bar, my shift, I think my alt, my B, my N, my V, those keys don't work. Some keys are missing. And this thing barely, like, it's a little outdated. And it's a very slow. If I were to get another laptop, I would probably get, like, maybe a gaming laptop or something. More of a high-end. Only because the high-end stuff lasts longer. I'll have that one for years before I need an upgrade. It sucks how expensive PCs are. And how expensive PC gaming is. But at the same time, it's like, in the long run, it's so much cheaper. Because you don't have to pay for stupid subscriptions. Play everything online for free. The one thing I'm bad at, though, is I'm very bad at mouse and keyboard controls. Ooh. How did I make that noise? That was a nice noise. Did I get the extender thingy? Oh, I did. Oh, this is so much better. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah, it covers more too. And when I miss, if I miss, is it getting like anything down here? Oh yeah, it does. Alright, cool. I like that splooshing noise, but I don't know what triggers it. Oh, come on.
Oh, it was that easy. Clean up the slide. Just get the little... I guess we're not ready to get the little stuff because I still have to clean this dorsal fin. Go to emulate. I have my Chromebook for like almost 9 years. Damn. It's mostly old games, so even a bad computer. Yeah, if you're worried about storage or you're worried about whatever it's called, the way it runs, what is that word? Stability? I don't know. But if you're worried about how it runs or whatever, my computer runs it pretty well. And my computer... It's... My computer, not my laptop. It's newer, but it's still not the best, and it runs these games great. Next time I stream, I should do Smash Remix and finish out the roster. I don't even know where we left off. It's been so long. I haven't even played as Crash Bandicoot yet on stream. And then if I can find a way to get into games and stuff, the only problem is the online for Smash Remix, whenever we do it, it just crashes. But if we can maybe find a way to just do Melee, because I know Slippy's good. I wouldn't mind doing Melee. Which, I main Bowser in Melee. I main Bowser in every Smash Bros. Game that he is in because I like Bowser. I don't care if he's good, I will make him good. Even though it's pretty much impossible to do. But I will try. So, like, can I get more stuff in my shop now? Oh! I can almost upgrade. I don't know if there's a combo over. And I use Peach, so Grizz gets down thrown over and over and over and over. Yeah. Yeah, I get absolutely annihilated for maining Bowser. When I'm not Bowser and like I'm actually taking the game serious. I don't know. I've been liking Luigi. But Bowser's still my boy. Okay, so it's just you can't get closer. That doesn't really mean anything because I can just do this. Here, I thought it was a downside. There's gotta be like a shit ton to do. It can't just all be DLCs, I hope. If it is all DLCs, I'll look into it. I might get this on PC, because this with mouse might be a little bit more fun. It'd probably be better too, because I can just use the scroll wheel. don't... Dude, this Triceratops Stegosaurus thing taken forever. And this is just one piece of equipment on this entire thing. Oh, wait, no, it's not. I already did the... Okay. This is the second piece of equipment on this entire thing. Wait. Let me do the bench real quick. This will be easy. Look at this bench shine. Again, who? Why? Is this just like an abandoned playground and I'm like, oh, well, I'm bored. Might as well freaking power wash it. There's no way a playground could get this freaking gross. Especially this quality of a playground. Like, if it wasn't so big and it was just a small little shitty playground, then I could... Is that a... Oh, that's my van. I thought that was a pool. Then I would be like, oh, that makes sense. Let me continue. Spraying. Oh my god. I have to get the underside too. I forgot. I have range. I don't have to be right up its ass. I got range. Get all that. Is this still? Is the bench not even relatively close to done? Power wash simulator. You better have patience. Alright, I think that we're good. The bench is done, so now that is 3 projects done. Let's go back, finish this guy up. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Clean up all around him. Oh my gusto, por favor. This is going to take forever. Clean all this gunk up. Now, is this like colored cement or is this like one of those weird like padded things? I guess it would need to be cement, right? Because if it wasn't... Or, well, not cement. I guess it would be a padded thing, because if it wasn't, then the kids, if they fell off the swings, would just crack their heads. Unless they have mats underneath the swings, I haven't checked. I could just do it. Yeah, let's just focus on the perimeter for right now. I'm not really too worried about getting it accurately. Just want to get most of the outside. And then... Oh my god. This is just the outskirts. Okay, this part looks pretty good. I mean, not really, but it's got the most progress. I have to power wash the trash can. I love the water noise. The water noise is nice. Also, I don't know how well the, Okay, yeah, the audio balance is good. I never even checked the audio balance when I first started playing this. Super Mario 64, the best and my favorite. Oh, wait, hold on. I use different characters every game. Ultimate, I use Toon Link. I want to play Earthbound. Play Mother 1 first. The Mother series is best in order. They need to localize Mother 3 someday. Come on, Reggie, give us Mother 3. What is both of your favorite Mario games? Sunshine Galaxy 1 is the best, but Sunshine is my favorite. Super Mario 64, the best game of all time, specifically the N64 version. 3DS version is awful. Oh, I just read two different things. Okay, Super Mario 64 is the best and my favorite. Majora's Mask is the best game of all time, specifically the N64 version. 3DS version is awful. My favorite Mario game. My favorite... I don't know. I loved Odyssey, but I don't know if I would say that one's my favorite. But it is up there. My favorite Mario. You're talking like mainline, right? No spin-offs or nothing, just pure platform Mario. So difficult. Mario has a lot of good games. If I had to choose one, this is how I'll answer this. If I had to choose one that I was stuck with, and it was the only Mario game that I could ever play, I would choose... I don't know, because I haven't played enough Mario games. Out of the ones I have played, it would probably be Odyssey. Out of the ones I have not played and I've seen gameplay of, I would probably have to go with... Oh my god, this is a really hard question. I don't know. I don't think I have a favorite Mario game. I guess I'll go with Odyssey, because I've played Odyssey the most. I've replayed that game a lot, and I've 100%ed that game multiple times. And the movement in Odyssey is just so nice. It's so responsive and fluid. So smooth. Plus the moveset too. I love the moveset and how you can literally break that game. And even when you break it, Nintendo's like, here's some coins for a reward. Congratulations, you broke our game. Spin-off wise, for Mario, that one's a little easier. Spin-off wise for Mario is Mario Kart. That's probably what most people would say, Mario Kart. Specifically, my favorite Mario Kart, Double Dash. I really like Double Dash. And I wish they would do it again. Especially now that we have online. Imagine how chaotic that would be. A bunch of people racing and just swapping. Did you hear that the mayor's cat is missing? The whole town's on the lookout for him in time for the festival. We won't have spring till he's put the hat on. Am I supposed to be looking for a cat? Is that like just some random message I got, or am I like supposed to be looking for a cat? I should really focus on one thing at a time. Probably why this game is so overwhelming to me. Because I'm like, I want to do this place, but I needed to go over here and do that. I want to finish up the dinosaur, and then I want to do the slide, and there's also a bench right here, and then there's another freaking trash can. Too much. I think this might be... I might have been wrong. This might be that material that, it's soft, but it's not like anything I said it was. Like, not plastic or anything. It's like that, squishy stuff that they put underneath swings. The black pad thing. That's probably what this is. Man, when I was younger, I used to love going on the swings. I used to always go on the swings, put music on. Or I'd just sit there and talk to myself like a crazy person. Great times. Ah! I wasn't expecting it to do that. Sunshine Galaxy 1 is the best, but Sunshine is my favorite. Super Mario Ocarina of Time 3D is good though. But outside of the song of Double Time, the 3DS remake of Majora's Mask is worse in every way. Is there a reason why? Like, did they rush the 3DS version out, or like what's the story behind that? Can I buy more equipment? I'm level 15. I can buy that upgrade, right? It's modifications. Originally rewarded for participation in the Oxford research study, now available for all. I don't. What does that mean? It does better? Okay. I guess there's only one way to find out. Oh, I can't buy it. Why can't I buy it? Can I not buy stuff during projects? Can I only buy stuff after I do a project? Oh, I might only be able to buy stuff after I do a project. That kind of sucks. What's like the best upgrade? Wait, is that seriously... Is that how it actually is? I can't upgrade mid, whatever. Oh wait, I have that one, right? The medium duty. Oh, I don't have enough for the medium duty anyways. The game's creator thought it was too, hold up. Out of all the Legend of Zelda games, I only played Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time. Oh, can you guys still hear me? I just realized I moved way away from the mic. But, the game's creator thought it was too hard, so he made it easier by making it more tedious. He also made all the transformations annoying to use, which makes everything involving their use more limited. Also gave all the bosses eye weak points that you were forced to use. Okay, yeah, I remember you telling me that. N64 version, you can beat the bosses multiple ways. I remember you telling me that. I need to get Majora's Mask. That would be a nice stream to do. Nice late night stream. I've never played it, so it'd be a blind playthrough.
I believe I've played Ocarina, though. Yeah, I did. I have played Ocarina of Time. I haven't beat it. I'm still in the very, 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 very early stages of it. Alright, let's... So that's so weird that the creator thought it was too difficult. They need to stop dumbing games down. It really takes away the artistic vision of the game, in my opinion. Also, after we do this project, this entire thing, depending on how much time that takes, this will be the last. We might come back to this game, because this is nice. Just chilling out, talking to chat. So maybe Marvel Rivals crashing was a blessing in disguise. Still really mad that he did that, but... Wait a sec, no, I don't have to finish project, I don't think. Hold on, why doesn't it letting me buy anything? Am I poor? Is that the problem? Okay. This I know I have. So if I get to 900... then if I can't buy it, we know. Is there a way... Career mode... New. No new ones! Uh-oh. Okay, let's go back to the garden and 100% this. Take a break from that one. Majora's Mask, they were forced to make all those changes. Oh. Jack and Dexter or Ratchet and Clank? Jack and Daxter. 100%. And I guess you could say that's kind of biased, because Jack and Dexter is made by Naughty Dog. But I don't know, Jack and Daxter is just cool. Daxter himself is cool. I wish we would get another Jack game. I also wish we would get another Sly Cooper. It's been a while since we've gotten to Sly Cooper. You're freaking kidding me. What the... Seeing any yellow. This is gonna be a nice break from the other one while we get mad about being not able to find the yellow. I mean, it's not highlighting. What in Tarnation. Is it in the doghouse? No, I can't go in the doghouse. Are you serious? No way. Is it some sort of like freaking dirt speck? Also, how the hell is the house so pristine, but everything else is disgusting? If I don't find it, we're going back to the freaking dinosaur. This is insanity! Oh, wait. Oh, I thought I did the grill. I bet you that's not it, though. Oh, it might be. I hope. Are you serious? Serious George. What? What? Where? Maybe, hold up. You think? Dude, what? Come on, 99% should be like... Not this. Oh yeah, Sly's story is pretty much over. I just want mascots to make a return. If mascots were to come back, I don't think anyone would complain. I mean, like, look at Crash Bandicoot, for example. Is there... Where? I wish it, like, when I... So that goes to a fence panel, right? So if I go up to something, it should be, like... Mario, Link, and Samus are like the only active mascots. And Samus is hanging on by a thread. I don't know. Maybe after Bubsy 4D we'll see a resurgence. Do you guys see that? How the hell was I supposed to find that? And I'm still at 99! Oh my god. This is hell. That's pretty much how I can sum this level up. This is just hell. Oh, the playground's probably gonna be worse though. Yep, nothing. Okay, we're going to the playground. We're gonna finish up the Stegosaurus. And then we'll call it there. Because how long have I been... Oh, I've only been going for 2 hours. I thought we were going a lot longer than that. There's some streamers that, like, they'll stream all day. And they'll go into, like, night. So I'll watch some streamers that stream for, like, 7 hours to 8 hours. I don't know how the hell they do it. Oh! Whoa! Whoa! I didn't know that. I got, like, a huge-ass ladder now. That opens up so many windows. Why can't I move? What is happening? Okay. That was weird. Wait! I'm at 300. So if I go like... Clean the... shop? I don't... Why is it not letting me buy anything? What is it? The arrow? Oh. What? I'm so confused. I don't know. I'm so confused. That wait, can I at least buy more soaps? If I can buy more soaps, that would be great. Also, how do I equip my outfit? Okay, yeah, so I can still buy. Okay, I was so confused. Alright, let's get some multi-purpose cleaner up in this bitch. Let's get some... let's get some metal. Let's get some plastic. Why not? Let's just get some stone while we're at it. Let's just get some glass while we're at it. Oh, and we got wood over here. Let's get that too. Alright, cool. Now, the floor is multi-purpose, so we're going to do the floor first because the shit is crazy. I just realized I was like, yeah, we're gonna focus on the dinosaur. I want to focus on the dinosaur. Okay, I don't want to use that all. So then we're gonna just get this. I might just finish this level, that's what we'll probably do. Depending on how long that takes. It shouldn't take too long. I hope. But you never know. I love this new microphone though. This new microphone is great. Let's get all that grime and dirt. Dude, this place is gonna look so good when I'm done. Whether this is abandoned playground or not, it's gonna look so good. It's gotta be abandoned. There's no way it got this disgusting. Like this has to be some kind of like health code violation. And I'm not 100%ing this. Not this one. Considering that the backyard is probably half this size, and I cannot find the little speck of dirt. I might do that off stream, because that's just gonna wither away my patience. Oh, Nugget. Wait, sorry, I'm doing laundry and I have to go outside to the basement. Oh, dude, you're good. Don't worry about it. But you said earlier, I don't know if you were here, but you asked Jack or Ratchet. I said Jack. Though I do like Ratchet and Clank. It's just I like these characters for two different reasons. And I only choose Jack and Daxter over Ratchet and Clank because Daxter is just awesome. Also, is it Dexter or Daxter? Because I always called him Daxter. It might be Dexter. I could be remembering wrong. Whoops. There we go. Wow. The bottom of this bridge is gonna look so good. Look at the freaking tic-tac-toe things. Nasty. They don't even got like symbols on them anymore. I just know standing under this must be disgusting, because that's all falling on you. Oh well. Got all the freaking mud and tar and stuff, whatever happened here. There's a game that's like this something cleanup, and those would be fun to do. I don't know if I'd have the patience for this whatever cleanup, but crime scene cleaner I might. Yeah, this is all... I'll worry about all that after. Those are like really tiny, small details. Alright, plastic. Let me see if the top is all set. Yeah, the most part, the top is all set. Though it is all yellow, so I have no clue. This is the most I can get under. Man. Go over there. Get the food. I don't know if that's just the lighting. Okay, yeah, they might just do the lighting then. Because it looks more so like it's all dirty down bottom. And all back here. Either my guy just doesn't like getting wet, because like, you wanted this oh shit, did I do it? Hell yeah! I thought that was gonna take a lot longer than what it did. Alright, let's clean all around it, just so it's more, like, respectable. hot diggity. Damn, this one's gonna be grueling. There we go. If I knew that I couldn't buy upgrades, I would have bought more stuff. But at least we can buy soap. But we're all out of soap now, aren't we? Because I've bought it all up. Alright, put all that down there. Just gonna focus on this part. Making the outside look good. You've been calling him Dexter. I really do want more mascot platformers. I remember when, like, you know, Xbox had Master Chief, PlayStation had Crash. Like, the marketing would go so much better. It was fun. Now it's just, here, have Kratos. Which, unpopular opinion, I think the new God of Wars are really overrated. Because it's not even like you're playing a video game, it's like you're watching a movie. Same with the new Tomb Raiders. Another thing, too, that they need to do is the, Never played Tomb Raiders? The old ones are good. The newer ones... Okay, the newer ones are all up to, I think, preference. Because I prefer gameplay. Like, I'm fine if my game has a story, but make the gameplay good. And they just kind of make Tomb Raider like every other fucking game with skill trees. And at that point, it's like, why? It's Tomb Raider. I remember I played a little bit of it, and I got to the part where I think I made a camp or something, and I just got the bow and arrow or whatever, and I was like, or no, I think it was a little later than that. I don't know. I know I've played it for a while, I can't remember anything about it, and that's usually like a really bad sign when it comes to anything. Especially movies. Normally, when, like, I'm talking to friends and giving them movie recommendations, and I'm like, oh, have you ever heard of this movie? And they're like, no, what's it about? And I sit there and I'm like, it's about this, this, and this, but I can't tell you anything that happens in it. And then I'm like, okay, maybe that movie's not good. And then, like, God of War's not bad. It's just, I would prefer to play a game than to watch a movie and QuickTime events. That's another thing that Tomb Raider had a lot of, was QuickTime events. I'm not a very big fan of them. And I hope more games, it becomes the norm, where if they're in a game, you can go into settings and just turn them off. Especially when they're QuickTime events that are in, like, huge sequences. These are the ones that really piss me off. QuickTime events that are in huge sequences, and then every time you mess one up, you have to restart the cutscene. You have to rewatch every fucking thing, and then it goes to finally the QuickTime events, and then you're on your last one and you mess it up, so now you have to watch it all over again, and they change up the patterns of the buttons. So it's like, well, that's just a waste of time. This is seriously, this is the biggest nozzle. There has to be a way I can buy something. I want a bigger nozzle. I need. Ugh. Info. Compatible attachment. Wait, do I need to buy, like, the attachments? Is that the thing? This game doesn't really tell me anything. I have modifications. I have clothing that I have no idea how to fucking equip. But we have clothing. Cool. Great. Grand. Is there a way I can, like, go back to headquarters? Is that an option? In progress. New. Completed. Shop. Career. Specials. Options. Menu? I don't. I'm so confused. I have enough. I do. Okay, whatever. I don't know. I don't care. I guess we just gotta power through. It's gonna be a real test of mental things. I don't even know what I was gonna say. I'm already failing the mental test. I'm losing it. I'm losing my mind. Why? Why give me such a big project? This is huge! And I'm all out of soaps. No, I'm not all out of soaps. I still have soap reserved. You know what I would do if I was in this predicament? Instead of power washing it, I would bring, like, well, I don't even know if that would be faster. Never mind, I don't think that would even be faster. Or, well, okay, this is what I would do. This would probably be faster. If it was raining, I'd go out there in the rain, I would bring, like, a sponge or something, and I would wipe everything down. And then, like, the residue I would spray. In theory, that might work. And if it didn't, I would probably just smear it all and it would take even longer. But in theory, I didn't want to use that. Or did I? No, I didn't. Wood. Oh yeah, much faster, much better. Alright, what else is wood? I'll just spray wood for right now. We're just focusing on wood. Would you put you in a boat? Would you... Wait, that's not how it goes. Am I out? I better not be out. I'm gonna scream. No, it says 3. Is it as much as I can own? You ever played Left 4 Dead? Why did I have to think about that? Yes, I have played Left 4 Dead. That game is so fun with mods. I had Peter Griffin as... I think Peter Griffin was the spitter. I had Goofy as the charger. I forgot who I made the witch. It was a trip. And then we had Vegeta, Crash Bandicoot, Hank Hill, and Quagmire as our players. They need to add mods. I know they didn't they just add mods to Xbox? I couldn't see PlayStation doing that. If PlayStation were to do that, that would be cool. Yes. That ding is the sound of, like, heaven. Because it means we're getting somewhere. I swear, if it's like 100% this, I'm going to scream. Oh my god. Yeah, no, it is. It's just water. Man. Look at all this. This is insanity. Oh, wait a sec. What if I do this? I have an idea. We're about to break out of this joint. No, we're not. Ready to go. Okay, we're about to break out of this joint. Is that another park over there? What is that? Is that a slide? What is that? I don't know. It'd be so awesome. It'd be so cool if I could buy a nozzle that was a little bigger. You know what? I'm in a rush to get it done. We gotta not rush. You know, it'll get done eventually. Just enjoy the time we have on getting it done. And enjoy the process. Alright, no, that's bullshit. I need a bigger nozzle! I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm losing my grasp on reality. There's gotta be. What if I? Okay, hold on. Let me do something real quick. So I hit that thing. I don't know what that did. We're gonna go out. We're gonna go. What if we start a new project, right? So we're gonna go to completed. We're gonna go to the dirt bike. No, I don't. I didn't. What? We're gonna go to completed. We're gonna go to dirt bike. We're gonna not do that. We're gonna go over here. We're not going to resume that job. What? Okay, hold on. Alright, I'm gonna figure this out. We're figuring this out. We got this. I think. Is this the Drift Finder General? Got your details from a certain... Yeah. You're gonna go with that business name. Or do you... Yeah. On reflection, Bonnie Tiller might have been a better fit. I don't... Okay. I just saw the main menu. Is there a way, like, to quit to the main menu so I can buy stuff? Please? Can I start? This add-on is available for purchase. I'm not doing that. I'm so confused! Do I have that? Yes, I own that. I don't own that because that's expensive and I'm poor. Okay, so can I even buy gloves? Okay, I can buy gloves. I just can't. Oh. Okay. Well, no. Hold on. Oh. Okay, it makes sense. It's making sense. I figured it out. I'm smart. So those aren't part of this thing that I'm using now. It's part of the upgraded thing, the $900 one. So when I buy the $900 one, I can buy better parts. Oh, I get it. Oh, it makes sense. Whoops. Alright, that makes sense. So let's do this until we get 900, and then we'll get the bigger nozzles, and then bada boom, bada bang. We'll finish this up easy. Make the dinosaur's home all nice and clean. What should we name this Stegosaurus? Gleambo. Gleambo? We'll call him Sharuta. Sharu. That's it. We'll name him Sharu. It's such a stupid name. Oh, wait! So it's sections! Oh, it's not even the full thing! Okay, that makes it so much easier. That it's in sections, so it'll be... Okay. Oh, that makes it so much better. Okay, my finger's getting tired. Let's get all that. Oh yeah, get all that. Oh, that's water. I thought okay. No, we finished we finished the dinosaurs, so it's all good. It's all good. I don't need to worry about it. What? Howdy, Drift Finder. Put everything on hold. My golf buggy soiled like you wouldn't believe. Doc gave your details to a colleague who needs a hand with her new... Okay. maybe that's what it is. So you do these big projects, and then in the middle of doing the big projects, you get smaller projects, so then you go do the smaller projects to get more money, so that the bigger projects aren't as stressful. I'm learning! Oh, I'm learning. I want to finish this circle up. Yeah! Alright, let's drop everything that we're doing. Screw this guy for giving me this as a project, and let's go clean a golf cart. Ew. Oh, never mind. Oh, okay. Oh, I need to plug my phone in. Boop. We'll stream for like 5 hours. That's what we'll do. We'll hit the 5-hour mark. Yep, that's right. This one's gonna be beefy. Clean all this up. And then hopefully, when I stream again, after talking about it and thinking about it, I want to do Smash Remix. So that'll probably be what we do next. Probably. Well, yeah, most likely. Oh, see? And then we're doing the small project. And then we're gonna get more money. More money. How do you get the steering wheel dirty? Wash your freaking hands. Alright, this longer nozzle thing was great to start with, and now it's just getting on my nerves. Perfect. Let's get this all cleaned up. There we go. I don't know how the hell I was supposed to see that, but okay. Whoa! This guy just straight up went mudding in a golf cart. Why? Look at that. Those dings are so nice. Making it look all brand new. Do I have a stool? Okay. There we go. Ew! It looks plagued. Perfect. Ding. No ding. Ding. No ding. Ding. Oh, look at that. 99. Ooh. Alloy wheels. Thought I already did the wheels, but alright. What am I stuck on? Oh. Oh, look, a gnome. Can I pick him up? Can I spray him? What are you? Hello? Oh, I can't pick you up. What is your issue? I'm going to put you right here. Or right there. Okay. The alloy wheels. Uh-huh. Would it be that wheel? No. Aha! Oh my god. That's me. I'm like doing stuff. So what's the point of the outfits? Well, your thing's all done. Alright, so, okay, this game's starting to make a little bit more sense. Oh shit, I leveled up a lot. What can I buy now? Nothing. Because I don't have enough for the medium duty. I do want to change my outfit though. Figure out how to do that. Custom outfit styling. Yeah. Customize your appearance. Yeah. Is it options? No. What? I don't, dude. What? It'd be so much easier if I could just equip it in the freaking shop. What if I press this? Oh. Oh yeah. I can't see it, but now I feel happy. Let's go back to the frickin' playground. Now we should be able to finish up this stupid fucking playground. I need to also remember after this stream I need to make a thumb. Oh wait, no, I already have a thumbnail. Yay! Let's put all that there. I don't know what I did, but it feels like I'm cleaning this a lot fast. Wait a sec! Oh, okay, I was gonna say, did it save my progress? Yeah. Oh. Ding. Please. Ding. Ding. Oh, thank you. Whoa. I just got a Discord notification. Let me turn that down. Yeah. Nice. Let's get all up there. Perfect. This is coming along quite nice. Slowly but surely, but we are making progress. And now that I know that we can randomly get, like, jobs while doing this, it kind of helps. Because at any moment, we can get another job. So while I get bored of this scenery, I can go to the next scenery, and then by the time, like, yeah, whatever I just said, and whatever I was going to say, I lost my train of thought. This game's nice. Sit down, relax, don't think about anything. And all your worries will just get sprayed away. Or your worries might get power washed away. Haha, that's so stupid. But, oh, that was stupid. I hate myself for that one. Come on, ding, dude. Oh, you got a lot more to do until you ding. Wait, that yellow is dirt? No, that's... No. No, it's not. It's just... Wait, is it? I don't... what? I don't know. It looks different when you're spraying it than from when you're not spraying it, but I think it is dirt, because I haven't even gone to this side yet. Or not, I don't think it's dirt, I think it's just wet, because I haven't even done this side yet, that's what I meant to say. I can't wait until October, dude. October is going to be amazing. Freaking love Halloween. Hopefully, I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream on Halloween Day, but leading up to Halloween, we've got a beefy schedule, boys and girls. And other things. Let's go up here. Let's get all that gunk away. These tic-tac-toe things, did anyone actually use them to play tic-tac-toe, or did you guys just spin them to see how fast you can make them go? Because, I never truly played tic-tac-toe with these things. Get all that off. Off, I say. Alright, there we go. I can't wait to get that upgrade. I'm gonna become the best power washer in all the land. Slowly but surely.
if I missed that, I would have been stuck at 99. I don't know, if you got, like, the gist of it, like, if there's, like, that much dirt in a corner, that shouldn't count. No, oh, I get a ding for every one I do individually? Yes! Give me another ding. Yes! I'm a simple individual. If you give me good noise, I do good things. Yeah. This is great. Nice. Is that all of it? I think that was all of them. No, it wasn't. Okay, now that was all of them? Question mark. Alright, I like this spot. This is probably my favorite spot so far, because I'm getting dinged left and right. Yeah. This is amazing. I just realized if I get up, I can't take you guys with me. I don't even know if you guys will still hear me if I get up. But I need to get up so I can let my dog out. Just give me 1 second. And I will be right back. Quick like a frickin' rabbit. Maybe. Probably. Dude, hold on. Okay, never mind. I think someone else just came home, so I think they got it. That was good. That was good timing. Alright. Clean this. I'm not hearing any dings now, and it's quite upsetting. Can I climb under this? Oh, I can. Ugh. Dude, this water probably smells so bad, and it's getting all over me. Well, no, I'm in, like, a huge suit, aren't I? I'm, like, in a freaking biohazard thing. So, no, it's not that bad. I don't know why I need to be in a biohazard suit, but alright. Oh, it's probably, this stuff is probably not good to be, like, on your skin, maybe? I don't know. Get all of this. Perfect. Are you serious? Come on. I want to know who comes up with these ideas. You know what would be fun? What? Making people freaking power wash. Oh yeah, that would be great. And here I am doing it, so I mean it works. You can't really complain because it works. It's really weird that it works. Yeah! I love those days. It's like the small little dopamine rush. All of it. Get all that. Dude, I have to get. Let's look at this from like over here. This dirty ass bench. Oh, the dinosaur looks good. Oh, I thought the bench was just dirty colored, like wood, but no. Alright. Let's get all of that. I wish I could like crawl under it to get a better angle, but this might do it. Yeah, that did it. What it's like to be a power washer. Honestly, if this was my job, I don't know how I would feel. Well, I mean, it was my job at one point. Well, it wasn't like strictly my job. It was just part of the job that I did. I used to detail cars. And this was like a really small part of it. And it being a small part of my job, I enjoyed it. But if this was all I did all, like, freaking day as a job, I would not. Nope, nope. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, so the green one so far is the best one. Because it does really well and it covers a huge radius. The white one just seems to make it like less dark dirt. Get all this. This is going to look so good when we're done. Because if we get the floor done, maybe this is what we'll do. We'll focus on the floor, and then we'll focus on the playground equipment. Maybe. Maybe. I like detailing cars. Detailing cars was so nice. I was just kind of out in my own little corner, because I would just, if there was a car that needed to be cleaned, I'd just pull the car over to where I work. And, I just kind of be
around my corner, and like I wouldn't be near customers. All the customers, like after I was done with the car, I'd just drive the car where it needed to be, and then, you know, the salespeople would deal with everything else. So I didn't have to deal with anyone. It was so nice. It was so nice. I worked customer service a couple of times. And, whew, the saying, everyone needs to work customer service once in their life, is very true. Because, oh, I have some really strange stories. I don't know if I can, there's one I want to tell, but I don't know if I can tell it on YouTube. Oh, I probably can, I just can't straight up say what happened. So, there was a dude, and I was like I was the only guys who worked there. Like, there was me and one other dude, so there was only 2 guys that worked there. So, whenever we got, like, weird customers, you know, we would be the ones to be like, okay, dude, relax, you know, chill out, your lady privileges have been revoked. But, one guy came into the store, and my coworker was being polite, and she held the door open for him. And then, so, she walked away, and apparently, while she was walking away, the guy was watching her walk away, and got a little excited about it, went in the back to the bathrooms, where you're not supposed to go, and, well, you guys could probably guess what he did in the bathroom by himself, all alone, in the privacy of a bathroom. But he was really loud about what he was doing. And my coworker heard it, and thought there were 2 people in the bathroom doing it. Lo and behold, no, it was just this one gross dude. So, she was freaked out. I told her, I'm like, if you got me, I would have, like, knocked on the door or something. But she ended up just calling the cops. The cops came. And, he showed us his hand. So, that was fun. That's not even the strangest thing. I've had to clean up piss in the goddamn store before. Because, okay, so our bathrooms weren't for the public, because whenever we opened our bathrooms up for the public, you know, people are disgusting creatures. So, this lady came in, and I didn't know, because I had a philosophy. I wasn't supposed to do it, but, you know, I think it's just wrong, because some people literally, they can't hold it. If they need to go, they need to go. So I would let old people and kids go to the bathroom if they needed to. Well, this mom comes up to the register. I didn't know she was a mom. She goes, "Do you guys have any public restrooms?" I'm like, no, I'm sorry. We can't use the bathroom. Like, our bathrooms aren't open to the public. I'm sorry. And she's like, well, I guess you gotta go in your pants. And that's exactly what her daughter did, right in the middle of the fucking aisle. So that was great. That was fun. That was grand. And guess who had to clean it? Me. Great. That same mom. Now keep in mind, and this is what I find stupid. Keep in mind, that same mom comes into our store, leaves her kids, because we banned her kids from being in the store, because every time our kids come in the store, they either throw things off the shelves, and then the breaking point was them pissing on the floor, though. But, they would always come in and pretty much destroy our shelves and everything. She left them in the car one day, and I was working register, so I couldn't go outside, so it was my manager that was outside dealing with this situation. And I guess the kids knocked the car into drive, and the car started spinning uncontrollably, and it took one of the customers to actually get in the car and take the kids off of it. And I'm not joking when I tell you, there was literally, there is literally a police station. If you look out the window where the cash register is, and you look out the window, you can see the police station. You can see into the police station. And vice versa. So there was a car spinning out of control in our parking lot, which was outside, not even in the store, mind you, right in front of a police station, where they could have looked outside and been like, oh, there's a freaking car going out of control next door, but nope, nothing. Wild. Absolutely wild to me. What other funny stories do I have there? There's so many there, it's insane. There was a guy there, and this is how I deal with it. I believe if you're gonna, you treat others like how you want to be treated, so if you're gonna make someone uncomfortable, I'm going to try to make you uncomfortable. So this guy comes in, and, he's known to be, like, perv. To the point where I didn't know this, I was new. And I was not told this, but apparently, if there is a guy on duty, the guy needs to serve the dude. And I was brand new, so I didn't know. And he came in, I think it was like my third or second night working there, I don't remember. He comes in, he starts flirting with my coworker, and she is really, really uncomfortable about it. And he does not let up, dude. So I started flirting with him. And pretty much I was like, well, I'll just make him uncomfortable and see how he likes it. Next thing I know, I'm being invited to his frickin' house. I was like, what? I'm good, dude. I'm good. And then after that, every time he came to the store, it was just really weird because he'd start flirting with me. And I was like, I've done this to myself. But yeah, working with the public is weird. People are just weird. I'm not a very people-y person. I like how I said, I'm gonna focus on the ground and then I'll do the safety equipment, and then immediately, what am I doing? I'm doing the fucking monkey bars. Wasn't there a swing set? I thought there was a swing set. There is no swing set. This park sucks. And then, I used to work at a Taco Bell. And we had hours called stoner hours, and that was 11 to 1. We called it the stoner hours because you could probably guess why. But, oh my god, the things you would see at that drive-thru. One night we were working, and I rarely ever worked the drive-thru, but, this was like my, I think, third or second time on drive-thru duty, and, or no, it might have been, no, I think I've worked drive-thru a little longer than that, but this dude comes up, or, well, the woman was driving, and, straight up some dude just, feet in his mouth, like, just straight up, weird as shit. It's like, why would you come into a drive-thru and do that? There's like, what possesses you to think, yes, I'm gonna go to Taco Bell, and while we're in the drive-thru, I'm gonna nibble on your goddamn little dog, dude. It's like, why? But Stoner Hours was great. I was known as the meme guy. Whenever I worked drive-thru, we would get these people, and they'd be like, yo, the meme guy's here, give us a meme! Then I'd pull my phone up and I'd give them the meme of the day. Though, I will say, working with the public is a very big hassle, but at the same time, it's so much fun. And, you, like, I've met such cool, like, coworkers and stuff when I worked at Taco Bell and things like that. So, I mean, yeah, some of the people suck, but the coworkers, when it comes to public jobs, the coworkers really make or break it. Because as long as you have good coworkers, it's so much fun. Because you guys can just joke about all the bad, weird things that happen. Oh, we also, during Stoner Hours, there was this guy that would come in at every night, 11:30. He would barge through the doors, and just scream, "It's taco time!" all the time at 11:30. It was great. That dude was chill. He got kicked out though for doing that, but he was cool. He wasn't like a weirdo or anything. He was just a chill dude. I'm trying to think any other weird stories I have when it came to working with the public, because I know I have a ton. Oh, there was this one time. This was also at the Taco Bell. There was this lady that came in, and she was just being rude and disrespectful to everybody. And my manager was with me, and normally you can't be rude to customers. That's the manager's job. Like well, they still can't be rude. They just handle it a little bit more like professional, and they're the ones who can be like, okay, well, you can get this and this. My manager gave me and my friend the okay to go off on this lady because we were slammed, and she could totally see that we were slammed, and the entire time she was just heckling us, and her heckling was a lot louder than anything else, which was insanity. So we were having a hard time trying to communicate with each other because all we heard was this woman just screaming at us the entire time. So my friend was the one that went to the manager and asked, like, hey, there's a lady out here, can we just like kind of go off? And the manager was like, okay, sure. So my friend comes back out and goes, hey man, the manager says it's cool if we like let loose a little bit. So I forgot what my friend said, and then in response I was like, dude, if you want your food so bad, why just make it yourself? And when I said that, I guess she took that literal, and she was like, okay, so she came behind the counter. And that's when the manager had to step in. That manager was chill. Probably one of the best managers I've ever worked with. Most managers are not. Freaking I hated most of my managers. Some of them could be real creeps too. It's like, and they ask so many questions, and like, I understand if you're friends with your coworkers, then yeah, but you're my freaking manager, dude. You shouldn't be asking me like all these personal questions and shit. It's like, chill out. I'm here to work. I'm not here to tell you about my entire life story, because he was. This is the context. I'm not gonna go in full detail because it's private, but he was pretty much asking me very insane questions about what me and my girlfriend do. Because I told him, because he asked me, he's like, you got a girlfriend? I go, yeah. And then he started asking me what me and my girlfriend did in the bedroom. And then I was like, it's kind of none of your business, dude. And he's like, yeah, but it's guy talk. I'm like, I don't care if it's guy talk. I'm like, I don't know you like that. I'm not going to talk to you about it like that. And, you know, that's kind of disrespectful to ask me those questions and for me to talk about that. Like, people are crazy, dude. What's wild to me, it's like, well, it's not really wild, it makes sense. I think the reason why most managers suck is because it's literally just some random person who got lucky and was put into a position of power, and they're like, oh, no, I run the place and I'm untouchable. It's like, yeah, okay, whatever. And what makes it worse is like, I don't know if this is oversharing or not. I don't think it's oversharing. I have really, really, really bad issues with authority. Well, not that bad, but like, I just, whenever when someone tells me to do something, I'm like, why? No. And it's like, it makes it a lot harder for me to do what I want to do if I'm told to do it. If that makes sense. I hate it. And it's even worse because half the people that are like managers and stuff, they're all people who are like, oh yeah, I'm in charge, so you need to listen to me because of this, this, and this. It's like, dude,
there's rules, like, you're my manager, yeah, but there's kind of a line between you're my manager and between now I'm just doing your job and doing you favors. Like, there's a fine line that not a lot of people realize that. It's like, I'm not your friend, I'm your coworker. If I don't need to do something and it's not my job description, I don't need to do it. And like most people, like I was like this, when I first started working, you want to go in and go above and beyond. Don't. I'm telling you all this from the bottom of my heart because it's going to burn you out and it's going to make you hate your job. Don't go above and beyond. Just go and do what you need to do. So like, say you're a janitor. Don't make the place spotless. Make it passable for clean. That's it. If you go above and beyond, you're not going to get recognized. Like, no matter how hard you try. I've learned in the workplace that you can work your absolute ass off and they will not notice you. Now, if you do doubles and stuff like that, then yes, they'll notice. But if you go above and beyond to make things spotless and everything, most of the time they'll yell at you for taking the time to do that. So, little advice from your friend Grizzy. Don't go above and beyond. Now, if you got a cool manager and like you want to do something nice for your manager or something, because I've done this a few times, then yeah, you can help your manager out after hours and stuff. That stuff gets recognized. But most of the time, no one really cares when you go up and beyond in the workplace. Most of the time, it's just because I've gotten promotions, and most of them is just because, oh, you've been working here for a year, you've been working here for 2 years, you've been working here for a few years. And it's like, that's the only time I've gotten promotion. Though there was one time I got promotions because I had a lot of good reviews from customers. But still, a little advice from me. And also, another thing too to make work more enjoyable, look at it as, and this is kind of probably a really bad way to look at it, but I look at work as like a social. Like, oh cool, I can go hang out with like my coworkers and stuff and like crack jokes and everything and just have a good time. That's how I try to look at most of my jobs. Though some jobs it is really hard to do that with, because some jobs you just work with a lot of assholes. That's why I say a lot of times the coworkers make or break the job. Like, you could absolutely work a job and you're like, oh yeah, I really enjoy this. And then you get the same job, but with different coworkers, and you're like, wow, this job sucks. It's just how it works, I guess. It kind of sucks though. I believe if you go above and beyond and you continue going up and beyond, it should be noticed. But you'll burn yourselves out. And like, this doesn't go for all places. It goes for most. So just this is what I usually tell people who are starting a job. I know this is totally random, but I usually, when people are starting a job, I normally tell them, just do what your coworkers do. Nothing more, nothing less. If your coworkers tell you to do it a specific, that's another thing. If one coworker is going to tell you to do something one way, another coworker is going to tell you to do something another way, just do it however the hell you want to do it. Because yeah, you'll watch training tapes and stuff, but at the end of the day, it's like, well, as long as it gets done, that's really what the boss cares about. And that's really what the company cares about. They don't care about how you get it done. And that's the worst thing, is when you're training for a job. Because none of them, like, everyone tells you to do it a different way. They'll be like, well, they tell you to do it this way, but you're supposed to, this way is easier. And then someone else will be like, yeah, but I don't like the way they do it, so this is how I do it. So this is how you should do it. It's like, Oh, alright, cool. Can I climb this and, like, actually play? Like, can I go down the slide? That sucks. Maybe I have to clean it and then it will let me go down the slide. Also, let me clean up this yellow. Yeah, see, it just makes the dirt less dark. This is, I cannot wait to upgrade that nozzle. That nozzle is great. So a bigger one would be even better. Ooh, yellow's done. Let's get this green one. And then we'll go to the other project. So that we can maybe get an upgrade for this. Because it's a lot of freaking stuff to clean. I don't know, jobs like this, like if I were to power wash and it was just me and I didn't have coworkers or anything, I don't think I would mind it. Just, hey, here's a vehicle. This place needs to get clean, get it done, do it. And then you just arrive to the spot, you're by yourself, put in some headphones, listen to music, and bada boom, bada bing, you're good. That's another thing, too. I don't understand. I mean, some jobs, I get it. But most jobs, it's like, why can't I listen to music? Though, a lot of jobs are kind of allowing music now, so that's good. A lot of places that I work, they don't mind music. They just don't want headphones, and they don't want it, like, blasting. But if you have it, like, subtly in the background, they'll just be like, oh, whatever. Well, mainly, okay, jobs where you work alone. Now, if you have coworkers, again, it all depends. Boom. Life advice with Grizz. Can I not go? Oh. I thought I just wasn't allowed to go underneath it. Get all this. This project is huge. We're only at 69. Nice. We're only at 69%. Oh yeah, I think I might need a bigger nozzle for this part. Oh no, the yellow one's doing good. Oh, the green one? No. Okay, hold on. Let's take care of this part, because this is very little. And then we'll go see that new area we've unlocked. We'll go there. Do I have to, like, do this in a time limit or something? Out of here. Or no, okay, never mind. I was gonna say, do I have to do this in a time limit? 'Cause that's gonna suck. Because I thought I already did all this, but no, I didn't. Alright. What sucks is I can't tell. Oh, okay, never mind. I forgot I had this. What the? Oh.
know. Power washing in real life would probably be not too bad of a job. Though hot summer days would probably be the worst. Though you are continuously like getting misted, so maybe the winter would be more so worse. Well, they'd probably give you like the right equipment to keep you dry. I don't know, I wouldn't mind power washing as a job in real life. Let's see how it goes. Nice. Get the rest of this off the red. Oh my god, there's a lot of stuff on the red. Okay, when we do the red, we will go to the next one. Okay. But there's also like a bench. We could get the bench done quickly. And we can... Okay. After the bench and the trash can, which I thought we've already done this. Or no, we did the trash can over there. But I thought we did the bench. No, okay. Write this down. We are on a mission. I want to get this freaking park done. Get in there. Dirty ass trash can, man. Ding. Nope. How am I supposed to get the back of it? Does that count? Whoops. Nah, yeah. See, that's satisfying when you get to like spray this huge surface like that, like, or not really huge, but like decent size. We've actually, this isn't as bad as I thought it was if I just shut up and did it, you know? It looked very overwhelming when we first started, but this, it's coming along quite nice, I will say. Like I said, slowly but surely, it's not all gonna get done instantly. Some things take time. There we go. Oh, that's the water. I'm like, what the hell is that noise? Boom! Trash can and bench done. We could also do this, too, because, like, this is... Hold on. How much is this? See, this isn't a lot. Okay, so we'll do this. No, we're going. Okay, just go. Just go to the next project. That way we can get the upgrade faster. Clean the detached house. What? What is even that? Oh god. Now there's a house? Well, now when I start this project, I'm gonna want to finish this project. I thought it was gonna be another small project. Shit. Okay, maybe what we'll do is instead of starting this project, we'll start this project in the next one, and we'll finish off the playground. That's what we'll do. Let's finish off the playground.
Because if I start another project, I'm not gonna want to leave until it's done. And we don't even have much left on the park. Power Wash Simulator. I never knew. I got this game from PlayStation Plus. Did not know it was gonna be this freaking addictive. Now, if we get a small project finishing this, we'll do the small project and then we'll call it quits. Whoops. Get all that. Let's get all this. And then I think over here, and then this green part should be done. Supposedly, hopefully, maybe. I don't know. A real pain in the ass is probably gonna be the, this part. Let me get this slide all done. Because we're gonna have to go on the roofs, we're gonna have to... Ugh. I don't know, this wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I thought this was literally going to take, like, a ton of time. And then I was just gonna keep getting small stuff within trying to finish this. So I thought this project was gonna be like, okay, this is the end-all be-all goal. Nope. We got a freaking huge-ass little mansion to go to. So we'll go to the huge-ass little mansion. Why isn't this dinging? If we can get this huge part to ding, oh, it's gonna be so sad. Ooh! Ooh! I was expecting it to be a little bit more satisfying than that. But we still did it. Shit, we might do this again. Marvel Rivals crashed. I hopped on this as a joke, and now I'm actually thoroughly enjoying myself. And I almost hopped on PETA's Kitten Squad. So, I'm glad I didn't. For those of you who don't know, the PETA games usually suck ass. They have another one with rabbits. I'll save that. I should, like, download just a bunch of random-ass PETA games. I'll do that after October, because I don't have the space for it. So, I should just download a bunch of PETA games, and we should just do, like, a marathon of PETA. Because their games are wild. Ooh, that's a rabbit hole all in itself. The PETA Pokemon game, there's a PETA Cooking Mama game, the Kitten Squad, and the Rabbit one. I forget what the Rabbit one's called. Which, the Rabbit one is fairly new. I thought PETA stopped making games. I didn't know PETA was still around, but apparently it is. I thought those guys got shut down a while ago, and that whole thing with them doing things with the animals. Which I think allegedly, so I'm not going to say anything, allegedly, rumored they were doing things with animals. I don't know enough to talk about it, but I thought they would get shut down after that.
But again, it was all allegations, so maybe nothing came of it. But I heard they were gonna... Ooh! I heard they were gonna get shut down. What should we call this character? Hold on. What should we call this little character here? Wait. Clean him up a little bit. Perfect. Get this out of the way. I fucked up his eye a little bit, but it's okay. Oh, actually, it looks good. It looks like a broken skull. Screenshotting this. This is art. Perfect. That is beautiful. Alright, time to wash away the art. Goodbye. And then this is gonna ding. We're at 74%. Great. And then once this dings, we're gonna start on the playground equipment. And then tomorrow, what I'll probably do is finish the roster for Remix, because I forgot all about that. Most of the time I don't really play on my PC because I don't have a comfortable setup to play on my PC. So that's why a lot of my PC games, I just neglect them a lot, and then I forget about them. And then I'm reminded of them, and I'm like, oh yeah, I want to play that. That's how the, Spiritfall stream happened. Oh, I have to hold it, it's not toggle. Alright. We're gonna start on the ground floor, since we've already started on this. So we're gonna just focus on all this right here. Okay, yeah, yellow works. Is this metal? No, this is wood. I don't have any more wood, do I? Because if I had more wood soap... Oh no, this is... I mean, it's a small enough area. We're good. It's a small area. I hope they do, with Marvel Rivals, I hope they fix the crashing issue. Like, next update. They need to come out with another, whatever it's called. The thing they do where they're like, feedback, that's it. They need to come back out with like another feedback thing. Spray all this down. Oh my god. I like that water noise. Can I get a ding? It's been a while. Give me the nice noise of goodness, please. I want to know that I'm doing well. Or, well, not that I'm doing well, but that I'm making progress. Yeah! Alright, cool. That means nothing. Okay, that... because we gotta... That wasn't the entire square. I thought that was gonna be, like, connected to that. So I thought all of this was gonna ding at the same time, but I guess it didn't. Wait, no, it didn't. Oh, that was gonna be so cool if it all dinged at the same time and it like overlayered on the sound. Crispy. Alright, let's get over here. What am I? Does this all count? Maybe? Possibly? It's not dinging. Is it on the outside or something? I don't know. This is gonna be another annoying one. I hope it's not. I hope it's not another one like the outdoors. Because finding the one little speck of dirt that I happen to miss is, lo and behold, not very fun. Who could have guessed that one, Chief? I don't know if they're... They can't be all connected, because if they were, then the other walls wouldn't change. So I don't know. I'm the same person who couldn't figure out how to change my clothes, so... It might be super simple, and I'm just too dense to realize. Speaking of hoo-ha, or well, the way I said it, I saw something about Johnny Bravo making a return, and like, I'm all for it, don't get me wrong, but if Johnny Bravo were to return, we all know it would not be the same. Nope, nope, nope. And if it is, there's gonna be a lot of complaining about it. Which is wild, because the whole point of Johnny Bravo is to teach men, like, hey, if you're gonna be stupid, you're gonna get the shit kicked out of you. That's why he never won the girl. And the series literally ended on him turning into a girl and then getting a taste of his own medicine. He was like, oh, I'm a girl name version of Johnny. I don't know. Johniqua. I am Johniqua. Johnette. I always add Equa. Whenever I'm like, alright, I need to think of a girl name, I'll think of like Johniqua. Or Timiqua. It just works. Yeah, I'm not gonna end stream until we finish this this playground. Normally I don't do long-ass streams, but I want to get this playground done. That's why I have not started on the house. Because I know if I start on the house, I'm not going to want to stop until the house is done. We cannot end without a revolution, or a resolution. So, we're probably going to be here a while. And then if I decide to do this again, I'm going to have to finish the house. So, but yeah, normally my streams aren't this long, but today is a little special, I guess. There's so much freaking dirt up here! Does the green do anything? Nope. I wonder if it's not counting it because I haven't done the above part. Maybe if I do the above part, it'll be like, oh yeah, look at you, it's all clean now. Plus, I know if I do leave this unfinished, I'm just gonna be like, ugh, I don't want to finish the freaking stupid playground. Wait. Oh! In reality, that would be like the worst tactic that you could pull, because all of it would just fall down on everything that you've cleaned, because you're supposed to technically start from up to down. But, you know, we don't do that here. We do the opposite of everything. This, dude, just ding, please. Please ding, I need this. Wait, no I don't. I think I can get this to ding. Oh. Can I get this to ding? What? It's not even... Oh. Yeah! Okay, so maybe that is part of all of that. The yellow? Oh, so that sucks. Now it's time to go up the freaking into the slide, boys, girls, and other things. Whee! Wait, what is this? Oh, it's still wood. Is it cleaning? No, it's not. It just looks like it is. I'm being gaslighted by wood. I should try to draw, like, my logo in one of these places. Or just, like, a teddy bear. Maybe not my logo, that might take too long. That's what we'll do. Next time we... Or, well, not next time, because there won't be a next time on this stream. Well, I don't know, because... I can make a little teddy bear right here. There's already, like, a little teddy bear. See? There's his head. There's an ear. There he is. He's, like, holding... I don't know what he's holding. Wait, actually, it kind of looks like an old... Like, maybe a snowman. That's the hat. That's the face. Like, there's the eye. There's the other eye. There's the nose right there. There's the smiley face. There's the body. And then he's, like, holding a thing right there. Oh yeah, there's already like a thing. Wait, am I leaving? Are those my footprints? No, they can't be. Why am I walking so slow? Okay, time to draw a teddy bear. I'm sorry, I got really distracted by footprints and things. Okay. Well, okay. Whoops. We'll turn this into an ear. It's gonna be a bit blocky because I messed up. We'll do the other ear. We'll do the head. I made the head a little too big. The nose. And then the... Whoops! Okay, I can work with that. Looks so bad. And now for the body. I can't really make the body. His little stubby arms. And then his little stubby legs. Perfect. One leg's longer than the other, but look. Oh, wow, a teddy bear. Nice. There, now this is Grizzland, and no one is allowed in my fortress. This is now my playground. No girls allowed. No one's allowed. This is Fort Solitude. I'll furnish it, not furniture it. I'll furnish it, make it into my own living quarters. And I'll be known as the hobo on the playground. And everyone shall fear me. And if anyone comes by, I'll scream at them. Make them shit their pants. And then they shall never return here. My dog scared the absolute crap out of me. Get that. Okay, yeah, this works. We'll get all of that. Perfect. Look at that. Oh, it's coming along quite nicely. If I do say so myself. I can see why this game is so popular. It's making me like... I don't even know. I'm just really focused. Red. Wait. Wait a sec. I've been doing it wrong the entire time. Okay, this is a lot faster. If I do it like that. How do I switch? Okay. Keep forgetting the controls. Yes! Yes! We're dinging. Oh my god, it's only been 10% since I said 69%. Oh my god. Look at that. 3 stars! We're at a passable review. I don't know how this is passable, considering what this all looks like, but, you know, we're passing. Please ding. Will the roof ding, or will I need to do, like, the upper roof, too? Dude, this is 10 times easier right now. It's weird. What's that say? What? Korea is fungicide cheap? Okay. You start with 2 really big words. Don't do that. Water spray me clean. That's where my brain's at right now. Making me do all this freaking for what? Pennies? Is this like mold? Maybe it's mold. Ugh, that'd be gross. All this is mold? Well, it makes sense though. It is outside. Wait, how do I lock it? Okay. We have to kill the teddy bear! Now he's now he's unrecognizable.
Poor guy, I worked really hard on that. All 3 seconds gone, just like that. Oh hey, but I got a ding! Screw you, I got a ding! It was all worth it in the end. I got 2 dings. Nice. Let's get this. I will get this done today. That is our mission. Dude, if I was actually up here doing this, I would have fallen off right there. I already know. I would not be paying attention to my surroundings. Too focused on the job. To focus on my surroundings. If I were to hit this wood, considering, well, depending on how old it is, if I were to hit this wood straight on with a power washer like this, wouldn't it just splinter? Unless it's like really good wood, but I don't think that it would do. Dude, there are dogs barking. If you can hear that, I apologize. The neighborhood's getting rowdy. Let's get all this. This is... Look how shiny! Wow. I did that. I was dreading it, but look at all the hard work we did. Look how much nicer this place looks. Ignore the monkey bars. And that, look, if we just look at this, I did such a good job. Nice. I did all that. And I almost gave up. I was almost like, no, this is way too much. I do not want to do all that. But look, in the end, I did it. And I did a golf cart in the process. I'm proud of myself. I did this. I do that with projects in real life too. I'll be like, oh, I don't want to do this, man. It's gonna take forever. And then I finally start doing it. And then when I do it, I just want to get it done. And then afterwards, I'm like, you know what? I did it. I'm proud of myself. Yeah, all this. Oh, green works. Cool. This is like... Would I need a face mask if I were to go into here? Or, well, not a face mask, but would I need, like, one of those... respiratory masks? I think they're called. I want to know what this is. This is not just dirt. I'm like in freaking Chernobyl biohazard type area right now. Alright. Wait. This way's faster. It's kind of cool. You can make like a... This is, I'm not very good at drawing, but what I like to do when I do sit down and draw, and I recommend this for anyone who, like, draws and likes to make characters and you can't think of who to make, get a piece of paper and do this, like, especially after, like, a long day, if, like, where you're angry or whatever, get a piece of paper and just scribble. Make patterns out of your scribbles, or try to make characters or monsters out of your scribbles. I normally go with monsters. And then, whatever. Yeah, make
make something out of the scribbles and then erase all the scribbles that you didn't use, and then voila, art. Scribbling's not art. Art is subjective. Anything can be art. As long as it's got heart. Ooh, shit. Grizz speaking bangers. Oh, come on. Ding, dude. Ding. Do it. Do the roar. Do the ding. A banana on a wall is not art. Okay, that's different. He doesn't get the girl on screen. It is highly implied he gets girls all the time. Wait, Gamer, what are you talking about? What was that text for? And then a banana on a wall. Yeah, that's true. A lot of... Okay, that's not art. Though that wasn't made with heart either. It was made with a banana and duct tape. How do I... Okay. Oh, Johnny Bravo. It's implied that he gets girls all the time, but he mainly just gets freaking beat up. My favorite Johnny Bravo quote is probably, "My mama warned me about girls like you, and I was hoping she were right." Johnny Bravo's voice is so fun to do. It's basically just Elvis's, but with a little bit more, like, pitch to it. Because Elvis sound more like this. Johnny Bravo sound more like this. Both terrible impressions, but you get the idea. Oh, mi gusto, por favor. I'm not gonna be able to do this, am I? It's too long. It's too long, it's too big. Won't fit. And that's why we think before we speak. Look at that. It's like green. What is that about? See that? Like, what? Like, what? You see? What? Why is it doing that? If Marvel Rivals has taught me anything, if anything weird starts to happen, it is about to crash and your day will be ruined. And if this crashes and I'm not able to finish this project today, I will get extremely violent. And I will go to my nearest park and I will throw dirt all over it and become real life, whatever this game's called, Power Washing Simulator. Let's get all that in there, dude. Ugh. This place probably smells rancid too, because you got soggy wood, you got all this dirt. Oh, now it's probably musky as hell because of all the water. Ding. Fine. Oh, come on. You can't do that. Okay. I thought they were all gonna start like ding 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 all in a row. Why must you play with my emotions like that, game? Come on. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna clean right here first. Get all this. Actually, this will probably be more satisfying to do it like this. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. This with a mouse would probably feel a lot better. And the sensitivity and stuff, because it would probably go a lot faster. Oh, shoot! If I didn't ruin that... Oh, no, I didn't. If you look at it, it kind of looks like an alien. There's the mouth, there's the nose, that's the eye, and then right there's the other eye. Or, you got the eye and the eye, the nose and a mouth, and then you've got the eye, the mouth, and then it's like, it could be like blowing smoke or something. Okay, this would be... Okay, I probably would like to power wash in real life, because I would do that with the dirt a lot. I would just be like, oh yeah, look, this looks like this and this. And then I'd be like, that's kind of cool. Dude, there's like, still shit stains. Disgusting. Whoops. Let's look at it, yeah. So this is all wood, apparently. Well, this is tower upper wall. I don't know what kind of soap tower upper wall would take, but I'm guessing tower upper wall is wood, like everything else. And then we have to go on top. Did I almost fall? Oh, I did. Amazing. This is what it's all about. Hard work, dirt, and water. The three aspects to life. You can't have two without the other. I mean, you can't have one without the other. Clean this all up. It'd be great. It's been a while since I got that ding sound. Oh, maybe that's why if you slid down the slide, it'd be very annoying to clean this part, probably. This is gonna ding. Whoa! Maybe I should focus on the outside before I focus on the inside. Possibly. Okay, this might be better. Oh, these might all ding now. Ding. Ding. Oh, yeah. Come on. Ding. Yeah. Here's another one. I've been lied to. I've been lied to. Oh, come on. Ding. Yeah. Oh wait, I've cleaned that. That's all good. Oh, that's not. Ooh. Alright, nice. Clean this up. Perfect. Look at this. This is looking good as freaking new. Get all that. Please. It didn't ding. Ah, there we go. Alright, yeah. Green just doesn't get the, like, the dark, like, the poop mud off. It just gets the black mud off. And all this. Yeah. Gonna ding. Look, we're almost done. We got 11% more. I'm so excited. Oh wait, I keep forgetting I can just do this. And I can just do that. Ah ha ha! So I don't have to hold the button down. Easy. I bet you this isn't supposed to be all done in one run. Because if it is, well, it's not. But if it was supposed to be, like, this would not be this long. Is that reaching? That was kind of. Boom. Making this a healthier and safer place for me to move into and become the goblin of the park. Did you guys ever have, like, rumors like that? Where, like, at a certain time, because we had a rumor that, I think this is, yeah, this was at the apartments I used to live in. We had a rumor that, at, like, I forget what time, but at a certain time, like, this scary dude who lived in the slide would come out, and he only came out at that time, and that's the only time you were able to see him, is when he crawled out the slide. But he was always in the slide, so no one would ever use the slide. They'd be like, he was always in the slide, waiting. Some kids go down the slide, and some come out the other side. Some kids go down the slide, and some kids don't make it out the other side, and then all of us would go, what? No, really? And they go, yep. And then we would just be like, oh, alright, makes sense to us, yeah, sure. No further questions on the matter. Don't use that slide. Got it. Wasn't true though, of course. I remember one of my friends, like, as we got older, of course we knew it wasn't real, but the younger kids didn't know that. So me and my friend were there one time, and I remember I was telling the story, and he was just kind of in the background, like, well, he was listening, and it was, it was my idea, and, so, after I was done telling the story, he would say, like, oh, that's so bullshit, that's so fake, and then, oh, he went down the slide, and when he went down the slide, you had to see all their faces, because when he went down the slide, he held his position so that he didn't come out the other side. And, okay, this was not my idea, this was all him. He started screaming for help, and all the kids just fucking scrambled. And then after the kids left, I told them, like, you have to go that far with it. And he was like, yeah, but it was funny. And I was like, oh, yeah, kind of. Kids are so mean. And you know what? They probably figured it out when they got older, and then they did the same exact thing, and now the cycle just keeps continuing. That would be awesome. Just have it go on forever. All with the same idea, too. I miss that. Well, I don't know if I really miss that feeling of it, but I miss, like, the mystery, I should say, of it. Like, when I was younger, I would watch creepypastas, and they would genuinely, like, lo and behold, they would creep me out. And, I miss getting that feeling. Like, I don't even get that feeling with movies anymore. I'll watch horror movies, and I'm just kind of, eh. I miss that. And then, like, everything at night just becomes even scarier, and you hear noises, and you're like, ugh. I might have talked about this before on the channel, I don't remember, but when I was a kid, or I might have talked about this in my LSD Dream Emulator video, because you'd see the thumbnail is the same as Mudahar's, or Some Ordinary Gamers, and he was the first channel I ever watched and subscribed to on YouTube. Like, if it was for him, I wouldn't be, like, he was the one that pretty much, when I do my videos about current events, or a lot of topics I like and stuff, a lot of it came from him. But anyways, when I used to watch his creepypasta videos and stuff, he would cover a lot of games I'd play, and he had this series, it was short, and if you know about it, you're an OG, but he used to have this series called, The SOG Files, that's what it was, and I used to be obsessed with Red Dead 1, like, it was one of my favorite games, and he went to the town of Tumbleweed. I think I might have talked about this on the channel, but just in case, I don't mind telling it again. But he went to the town of Tumbleweed, and he was saying all this stuff like it's haunted, people claim this, this, and this. And when I was younger, I did my own little investigation there, and the entire time I did it, I was paranoid as hell. Every noise I heard in-game, I was like, what the? It's real! And then you figure out when you're older, all the magic kind of goes away, and then it comes down to, oh yeah, the developers need to do this and this to save storage space, so it has to reload, because if it doesn't reload, then this and this would lag, and it just loses all magic. I don't know, but I still love creepy things like that in games. Like, just, like, say this game, right? Say this game had a really creepy Easter egg in it, and it was just, like, one instance, and then the game never explains it to you afterwards. And it's, like, just one... Like, how do I explain it? Like, say I'm on this level, right? And I just so happen to look out in the distance, and there's just a giant head coming over the trees. And it's not explained or anything. And then the game just goes on like normal. Those kinds of creepy things in games I love. Well, I know they're called Easter eggs, but I like when they're creepy. Does anyone remember finding their first ever Easter egg? I know I do. It was in Call of Duty Black Ops. And it was, I think it's called the Thunder Gun. I believe. That was cool though. Though to be fair, I did use a guide on it. I don't think I've ever... Well, no, I found a few Easter eggs without using guides. I don't like standing up here. It's very hard to move. But my first Easter egg, I found it, and... Or no, I didn't use a guide. My friend introduced me to it. My friend was telling me about it, and I didn't believe him, so I went to go do it myself, and I was like, oh shit, it's real. Oh wait, no, there was an Easter egg I found on accident. It was in Portal. A lot of Steam games I found Easter eggs on accident. And I think the reason why creepypastas were so impactful for me at the time was because I was playing through Half-Life and I kept noticing G-Man. And like at first I saw him on the TV and I didn't think anything of it. I was like, oh, I wonder what that's a reference to or whatever. And then I saw him in the boat level, and then I saw him a third time, and I was just creeped out. Because when you see him on the boat level, he's just standing there over a bridge, and you're moving too fast because you're getting chased. So you're being chased by a bunch of people, so you're moving so fast you can't really get a good look at him. And then there's another level where it's literally he's just a silhouette. I miss that. I miss when games used to have creepy Easter eggs and little hidden things and cheat codes. I still have a cheat code book. I bought it because it had Lego Star Wars in it. Now we just have it on the computer, which is nice because, you know, you don't have to pay for it. But at the same time, it's like, oh, sometimes it was so magical when you found a cheat code game or a cheat code book with a game you like in it, because you were like, oh, I need it. I think there's also cheat codes. I think that also has cheat codes for Crash of the Titans, and that was another reason why I bought it. That was the main reason I bought it, because it had a Crash of the Titans cheat code. And all it did was make your character's heads big. Which is a very popular cheat code in a lot of games. Which is weird to me. I guess it's just easy. It's an easy little, like, character swap thing. All you have to do is, like, adjust the slider. You know what else used to be more magical? Or, well, not really. This is just more so nostalgia glasses. If they were on still, I would probably be pissed off. But, like, there's some commercials that I'll watch in that voice, like, the slushy magic! Buy now, and not only get one slushy magic, but get 2 slushy magics for the price of 1! Those commercials, and like that dude's voice, that's nostalgic. When I was younger though, commercials used to piss me off. They still do piss me off. I hate commercials. Especially like the cringy ones. Like, you're trying too hard, corporate.
I get it. You want my money. You just say so. The notorious Wendy's the memer. Eats a burger like a boss. I'm glad I never run out of water. Yeah, that Wendy's one was diabolical, though. Everyone made fun of that Wendy's one. The one thing, though, that I will say, like, I hate huge corporate... I think everyone hates huge corporations. But I hate that they don't listen to any of the consumers. And they're all like, oh yeah, people want simplicity. It's like, no. No. No, we don't. I miss when the Pizza Hut buildings looked like Pizza Hut buildings. McDonald's looked like McDonald's buildings. Why? Why would you even... And then they tried to change it with Cracker Barrel, and it's like, you can't do that. Crackle Barrel? Cracker Barrel? I always say Cracker Barrel. I don't know if it's Crackle or Cracker. But, like, when I used to go to Cracker Barrel, I used to always play I Spy with my mom while we waited for food because there was so much stuff on the walls. And then they were like, nope. Corporatism and simplicity. It's like, man, you're just taking the magic away at that point. You're taking your identity away. I don't think they realize that. It baffles me that they don't realize the one thing that makes them unique they're trying to take away. Like, isn't that the entire thing of promotions and commercials to be like, look, we're not like these guys, we're better. And then it's, oh yeah, we're just doing the same thing as all the other guys. Though, to be fair, McDonald's, slowly but surely, extremely slowly, is, returning the whole McDonald's land thing. Now, I wasn't around for peak McDonald's land, but I was around for the slides and stuff. The McDonald's play place used to be so magical. Like, you would, or, well, me, I wouldn't even eat. I just wanted to go to McDonald's just for the slides. I would be like, can we go to McDonald's? And then, like, my dad would be like, yeah, sure. He'd be like, but you better eat your food. I was like, yeah, I'll eat my food. It got so bad I wasn't able to open up my freaking Happy Meal before I ate. Because if I open up my Happy Meal while I ate, I wouldn't eat. And that's another thing, too! I mean, Happy Meals were never, you know, anything to write home about. They weren't really high-quality toys. They were... But, like, man, they used to make such a big deal out of their Happy Meal toys and their collaborations. Crash Team Rumble had a McDonald's thing going on, and I was so sad I missed out on it. And then Multiverses also had a McDonald's thing on it. And that was like, that felt like old McDonald's had a farm. E-I-E-I-O. But that felt like old McDonald's, you know? It's crazy. Like, who's like, oh yes, the consumer wants a boring brown and gray building made out of bricks. It's like, no. Oh, am I stupid? No one answer that. I need the ladder. Boink! Oh, well, that's not where I wanted to put it. Please don't make me walk stupid. I don't like the way it controls when I'm on the ladder. Yeah. Is my water faltering? Like, can I run out of water? Is it gonna be like, you've ran out of water. Please return in like 2 hours. I hope not. I hope that's not a thing. You don't understand how much I need to finish this project. Perfect. Oh, I think I get it now with the range, too. Because you know how I said when you're closer, it gets more dirt and stuff in real life? I think that might be applying here, because now it's... The white thing, the white color thing is getting more of it now that I'm close. The white colored thing. That just doesn't do shit. Oh, maybe I'm not supposed to be walking around. Maybe I'm supposed to be doing this. Wait. Well, let's make it easier. I wonder. Probably. Because so far it is a lot easier. Oh yeah, this is better. That's so nice that they made this in a thing. I just realized too, if I get this on Steam, I'm gonna have to redo all this. And I'm not ready for that. But I don't know. I think with mouse and keyboard, it would be a totally, like, it would be a kind of a better experience. Alright, this side's all good. Okay. Yeah, see, I can't, like, walk around or anything. Maybe I was supposed to stand on the ladder and move the ladder. Maybe I'm not doing it correctly. But you know what? That's okay. I never do anything the way it's supposed to. Ooh, 2 dings. Come on. Ding, damn it, ding! Or wait, did I already... Turn off, stop. Okay. Did I already finish that one? How do I look for... There we go. No, there's still dirt. Okay, now I've done that one. I'm not gonna make that. Whee! So I'll just do this. Boom! Ding. Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. What? Oh. Oh. I was gonna say. Okay, there we go. All that. Yeah! Alright, no, I might need a ladder. Or I might not. I might be able to just parkour all over here. Is that the last thing I need? Nope. Alright, now that should be the last thing I need. Nope. I should probably go up there for that. Ow. Just hit my flippin' head. Oh, what am I doing? I can watch this. Wait. Oh, ha ha! It would probably be easier if... Okay, maybe... Where's... Ladder? hold on. We want to put the ladder where... Aha! Okay. Boink! Wait. Boink! Wait. Whoa! Where'd it go? Okay. I thought I might have just doomed myself. So how do I place this? I don't remember. This button. Okay. Get all this all cleaned up. There we go. Get all this all cleaned up there. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Boom! Look at that. Like a real blue-collar worker. I think this is blue-collar work. This might not be blue-collar work. I don't know. Oh! What nozzle was that? I messed it up. Oh well. Yeah, spooky face! Halloween, baby! Oh, I thought that was like the chipping of the paint. I was gonna say, that's really nice detail, but nope, it's poop mud. Don't let the game deceive you. It will always be the poop mud. I don't know who's pooping on a playground, but there it is. Right in our face. That would be awful. Alright, let's get all this. Or maybe it's rust. Well, no, because rust... I don't know. Rust wouldn't shoot off like that, would it? Nah, we'll just call it what it is. Poop mud. No, I couldn't be rust either, because we're on wood. Wood doesn't rust. You gonna ding? For the love of God? Oh no, you're not gonna ding. Holy shit. Only one side. I almost fell off. That would have sucked. We're gonna have to destroy my evil Halloween face. That's gonna suck. No, it's not. Look, 98%. We've almost done it. We've almost beat the Goliath. Get that guy out of here. We have almost done it. Wash all that off. Icky. I wish I had more wood soap. If I had more wood soap, it would be easier to clean all this. Alright, now that we're coming to like 98% to 99%, now my brain is like... This is it. The final stretch, boys and girls and other things.
This is it, the final stretch. And one. Whoops. I should just focus because I don't think the little spots matter as much as I think they do. What's that? What am I doing? Alright. Look at, dude, this looks amazing. So I have a problem with power washing too, because I would look at this pot shining from the water and I'd be like, oh, over here's dirty and over here's dirty and over here's dirty. It's all gotta look like that. And then when that area dries, I just spray that area again. That's what I do. That's how I power wash in real life. I need to make it all look shiny. It is not allowed to dry, not until I am all done. Is there more stuff maybe on the other side why it's not? Oh, yes. Get all that poop mud off of it. Right there, get all that poop mud out of this. Right there. What do you think our character sounds like? Maybe that's the point. Maybe that's why the character's face is covered in stuff. Maybe it's just you. You, the player. You're the power wash simulator. The power wash simulator was in us the entire time. Yes! Oh my god, 99% on this. It's a fucking nightmare. I knew it. I knew this was gonna happen. Oh, okay, maybe it's not. Hopefully, as bad as I thought it was going to be. Oh, come on. Uh-oh. It better not be as bad as I thought it was going to be. I'm really hoping, because if it is, I'm going to have a psychotic episode. I've worked way too hard on this to be stuck at fucking 99. If it's just this area, that would be amazing. But I doubt it is. Damn it, I pressed the wrong button. What is that? I see that. Good. Are you serious? Oh. I don't know how I feel about that roof still being a thing. Oh, the things I do for love. Well, that's not really. It's mainly for money. I'm not doing this for anything else. I want my bigger power washer. That's the only reason why I'm doing it. Which I think we'll be able to get once we 100% this. So, climb the ladder, please. Nice.
Oh me. Oh my. Oh, what? So close, but oh so fucking far. What? It's not dinging. Oh. Yeah. Now what? I thought I made you ding. Come on, you got this. Just ding. That's all you need to do. There we go. Okay. What else might I have missed? That's mean. That is just really mean right there. Alright, let's look at everything. Spam the button. See if there's anything else. Seriously, this isn't dinging. Why is it not dinging? There we go. Oh, whoops. Okay, let's... Oh, come on. Does that crouch jump? Can I crouch jump in this? New movement unlocked? I'm still at 99. Alright. Let's check this. Ah! Let's check everything. If there's a speck of yellow, you're going to spray the absolute fuck out of it. I've worked too hard to have this one stuck on 99. Stop! On 99. I'm going up here now. The dinosaur's all good, right? Oh, no, it's not. I hope this is the 99 part. Please. No, it wasn't. What? What didn't ding? I made sure everything dinged. I left no stone undinged. Wait. No, that was dinged. That was dinged. That was dinged. What wasn't dinged? That I know was dinged. Was it? Yes. It was a roof that wasn't dinged. Alright, I can't get up there. We're gonna put that boom right there. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, oh, oh! What was that? Okay. Never mind. I'm spamming the highlight button.
I'm not seeing anything. What didn't ding? I know some wooden pillars didn't ping. Or ding. Should we check the X's and O's? Fancy a game of X and O's? Alright, I need to like swap hands here and just spam the fuck out of this. I'm not ending this on a 99%. I can't. Legally. I legally can't do that. This is it. This is how I lose my mind. I got the benches, right? The benches. If there's gotta be a better dirt thing to detector. I imagine the dinosaur would be clean because we spent a lot of time on the dinosaur. Wait, maybe it's on the outskirts. This was what I feared. I wish I could like walk forward and just keep pressing the button at the same time. This it hurt my hands? I'm not seeing anything. Oh! That might have just been the lighting. I think that might have been the lighting. Yeah. Okay, let's check the woods. Not seeing anything from the top here. Watch, I'm gonna find it, and even when I find it, it's gonna be like, nope, you're still at 99. And if that's the case, I'm accepting the fact that it's 99. But right now, I'm not accepting the fact. Because, what? Why would you make it so utterly fucking annoying to try and find all the goddamn thingies? Is the ball dirty? I'm not. I ain't seeing dick. Ow. What the fuck? Don't do me like this, game. Don't do me like this. I need it. Wait, is that it? Is that it? No, that's just wood. I have an idea. There we go. I'm just gonna spray every little thing down. See if the... Oh! Oh! Oh. Large bridge, side platform, and tower trims. What are you talking about? What the hell is a tower trim? There's a tower roof. There's a tower upper wall. Okay, so something to do with the bridge. Large bridge. This is the only other bridge. Ah! Oh ho ho! Is that it? Okay. Okay. Alright guys, this is not a drill. It's not a drill. Side platform. Wait, slide platform or side slide? Okay. Come on. Alright. And now tower trims. I don't know what that means. What the fuck is a tower trim? What the fuck is a tower trim? Is this a tower trim? Tower vertical, upper, floor, strut, platform. That's a slide. Tower. Would it be on the roof? Maybe? Hold on. Whoops. Wait. It's a climbing pole. It's tower roof. It's monkey bars. What the fuck is a tower trim? What the hell is a tower trim? I'm not... What? Okay, this is large. This is tower floor. Tower upper roof. Tower trims? I do not understand what the fuck a tower trim is. It makes absolutely no sense to me. What the fuck is a tower trim? Wait. No, that's not it. Is this it? Nope. What? Am I I can't talk. Am I missing something? Vertical support, upper roof. Oh, no. Roof, upper wall. That's a support strut. The fuck is tower trim? Okay, hold on. If I spam it and just look at towers, probably figure it out. I'm not seeing any type of glow. Wait! What? I saw it. Tower support strut? Oh no, it's tower trims. Oh, make no sense! Make no sense! Ugh, what are you talking about? What is this? That's a vertical strut. It's nothing. What? What? I'm actually about to Google what the fuck a tower trim is. I don't know what that even means. I would think that would be a tower trim right there, but that's not. It's a tower support thing. Wait a second. I think I have an idea. Oh, nope. That's not it. What the hell is a tower trim? That's a side guard. That's an upper wall. That's a bridge. Bridge guard, bridge guard, bridge. That's a vertical strut. Bridge. It goes slow. Slow. Oh! Where was it? I saw it. The hell? This is a tower trim. Alright, now we know what we're looking for. Let's be very thorough with our tower trim. Wait. Oh, I thought this one was glowing. I'll spray it just in case. This is insanity. There are so many tower trims, and not a single one seems to be having a glow on it for dirt. Alright, let's just stay calm. Got this. We're just gonna spray the fuck out of every single thing that we see. And then hopefully, God will have mercy on our souls. Do these... Yes, these also count. Oh my flippin' flip, bro. Oh my flip. Can I get down here? I cannot. Did I not just spray every tower trim? Is this a tower trim? Is there more tower trims that I don't know about? Okay, hold on. We're gonna do this the right way. So we're gonna start here. Actually, you know what? We're gonna start like this. This is how we're gonna do it. We're gonna start here. We're gonna spray it. Now we're gonna go on this side. Ladder. Then we're gonna go on this side. We're gonna spray this side. Then what are we gonna do? We're gonna go in here. We're gonna spray this. Then we're gonna spray all that. And then do all this. And then we're gonna come outside. We're gonna spray all that. Nope. So what are we gonna do? We're gonna come over here. We're gonna spray the shit out of this. All the way around. Nothing. So what are we gonna do? We're gonna go in here. We're gonna spray the shit out of all this. Yes! Wait, yeah, I did it. Fuck you. Oh my god, that sucked. That is a long ass time lapse. We did it. We did it. We finally did it. Oh, I should feel happy, but I feel empty and sad inside. Let's see if we can buy something. No, we can't! Ugh. Okay, well, let's see what new projects we might have gotten. Every time I do that, it scares the shit out of me. Okay, we have not got any new ones. Okay, cool. Now, I know I said that was going to be our last one. We're going to go to the fucking back garden and we're going to 100% this. And then when we 100% this, this will be our last one. That way we can just start on the mansion. Oh my god. Okay, so this should have nothing. This should have nothing. No kind of checklist or anything. Alright, that's cool. That's fine. I'm happy with that. Thank you. Cool. That is exactly what I've wanted my entire life. It worked before, so why not try it again? It's been a while since we've been here, so I don't remember what's been dinged and what hasn't, but I'm pretty sure this has all been dinged. Boom! Aerial strike. I bet you it's something that I've missed here. Because the stones are bullshit. Well, no, because this dinged. I remember this dinging. Did this ding? I think this dinged. It might have. Let me just get a good angle. See if, okay, those are just shadows. What about the grill? Okay. Okay, so the swing couch sofa. Oh, the cushions, the cushions. Dude, it's literally like a pixel that I've missed. And continue to do so. Are you is that what it was? Right in the freaking crevice? How am I supposed to get that? I can't. That's the answer. I just can't. It's impossible. What the balls, bro? I don't even think I'm getting it. Oh, this is mean. Just dang. Okay, so I take it then the other side probably has like freaking gunk in it. No, just that side, huh? Dude, there is no way. Oh, okay. 2 fence posts, and then fence tops. The fence tops should be easy. Or, well, what's... Okay. I don't know, with how difficult that sofa was, I don't really trust the freaking posts, because who knows, the freaking dirt will probably be between the fence and the post. Oh, this is just fence gate. Can't take any chances. Right, here we go. Fence post! If I can 100% this level, I know I'm the chosen one. I am the power washing guy. What? Yes! No! Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Okay, I got all of them. Fence tops? The hell do you mean fence top? That means... Okay. I got you. I know what that means. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Nothing. What did I just do? What is this? Oh! Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh, this is gonna be a bitch, isn't it? Do, go, do, go, go, do, go, 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 go. Thank you. I want to say it might be over there then. So used to square being the interact button. It's so weird that it's the down arrow. No game I've ever played has had the down arrow as the interact button. But whatever, it's a simulator, it's realistic. That means in real life, the down button is how you move stuff. I don't want a stubby gun. Oh, come on. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't even think I could do that. Okay, that makes this a lot easier. You know what else would make it a little easier too? Is if I did this. Can I not? Let's get a bigger area for this. This isn't probably how you're supposed to do it, but this is how I'm doing it. Oh my god. We did it. We're up to the thing. Oh my god. Can I see myself like freaking breaking the game over there? That's gonna be funny. Hey! Oh, whoa. Wow. Instead of being productive in real life, I was productive in a video game. And that's how it should be. If you like this video, leave a like. If you didn't, leave a dislike. If you would like to see more content by yours truly, subscribe. It's free. Also, if you would like the news, updates, or anything else, even to stalk me, you twist little freak you, join the Discord. Link is in the description below. And I will see you all next time. For those of you who stuck around, I appreciate it. Dooley-boo! Oh shit, I gotta... Dooley-doo! 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 Dooley-boo! Did I just unplug it? Oh, I did. Well, I hope it's still going, but doodly-boo! Doodly-dee! Doodly-boo! Doodly-dee! Okay, yeah, it is. Okay, bye-bye. I'll miss you all. Bye-bye. I'll see you, like, probably tomorrow, maybe. Hopefully. I don't know. I don't see why you wouldn't. And then tomorrow I will do, possibly, maybe, I don't see why not, Smash Remix. And we'll finish up the roster. Possibly, maybe, I don't know. I'm gonna have to see where we left off. Okay, bye-bye!